Hey guys, it's Justin, the Dungeon Master for Immersive Adventures. This episode has a huge revelation and a lot of role-playing scenarios in it. I think it's probably one of our longest episodes to date, roughly around 4 hours. So I hope you enjoy the ride and the massive amount of, we'll call it plot drops that occur. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. Enjoy yourselves.
Did we already establish a watch order for tonight?
I'll go first as usual, if no one has any objections.
Myself and my brother will take the last 2 watches.
Well, then I guess I'm going second. Too easy.
Just don't wake us up this time, Lordy. Please.
Unless there's an emergency.
Will not be
Unless there's an emergency, then you can start screaming.
Trace talking constitutes an emergency every time. I don't want to hear different from you. The snow possibly ate Bainey. I'm a little on edge still. We didn't see where his tracks. There were no tracks. I'm still convinced the snow ate him.
The trees ate him.
I thought the trees only talked, not ate. This is a whole new.
I don't know. I'm just saying things now.
Ah,
He's gone. He disappeared into thin air. No tracks, no snow, no dust.
Wonder if he could have been a spy.
I wonder if he could have been a ghost.
Oh my God.
He never truly. Did you truly see him ever interact with something?
Have we ever seen him eat?
I don't know.
He could have been a ghost. He never truly. When we got attacked, he never truly attacked back.
Oh my.
You know, that is true. That is true.
So much to take in. Have we just collectively hallucinated a 5th member of our 8-man group?
But now we must decide on what we're doing. We've discussed moving north to the city.
I believe we were still going to warn the king about the lady in red and seeing if we could figure out if she's actually a crazy psychopath who's trying to end the world or not.
But the question is, if the king is pushing for her agenda, how does one warn the king?
That is a good question. And preferably, hopefully, we find a solution that doesn't end with us all getting killed. Preferably.
Morty, roll a perception check, please.
That's an 8 plus. Whew, that's a 9.
You catch out of the corner of your eye a raven plant itself on a nearby branch extending to a tree overlooking the height above your head.
Also, now you want to talk? I'll be right back. I turn my back to look at the raven. He's just so I don't look crazy. Is it you? If you could give me a sign if it's you.
Okay, hold on. Let me decide. How far away are you walking? Where are you walking? What's
I
going
can
on?
walk because you said it landed right above me, right? Or like right above us?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm just turning my back legitimately to the campfire. I haven't walked anywhere. I'm just saying this.
Okay. How are you explain?
Exactly as the tone of volume is. Hello, give me a sign. Is this you? They can all absolutely hear this shit.
Okay. All right.
I turned odd. Is that your patron there, or representative of her?
Oh,
Looks similar.
Are you the bird lady? I really need some answers. If you could just flap a wing or something. 1 for yes, 2 for no.
You know, Bordy, it could really just be a normal raven. They do fly around here.
Ever since Excuse me, are you eavesdropping on my conversation? For one, actually, rude. Two,
You're speaking very plainly. We can hear everything you're saying. That's not eavesdropping.
I was whispering to the bird. I feel like you should at least respect the common ground of me trying. I can't tell the bird to move somewhere else. It's not responding to my regular voice. So if hey, bird, could we move over to the left a little bit so we stop being eavesdropped on? I'm sorry, we patched this relationship. There's just a little tender still. I'm sorry. Also, the bird's still not moving, so I guess we're having this here. Which you still haven't answered my question. One flap, yes. Two flaps, no. Is the bird doing anything?
It is not.
Fuck! Well, I guess it could just be a regular bird.
Why don't you invite your new friend to have some dinner with us?
Shit. I hold up a piece of my dried meat. Here, Bertie, come on.
The raven
Will this get you to
immediately
talk?
sweeps down and snatches it from your hand in a rapid, quick succession. Then begins to paw at it.
Yes. Will you give me answers now, or are you just a bird?
It quickly gulps the meat down and then cocks its head at you.
One flap. I wave my arm. One flap, yes. Two flaps, no. Is it you? You can tell me.
Tookie.
This fucking bird. Okay, let's just. You know what? Fine. Pretend this didn't happen. Are we ready to? We were still developing a plan. Sorry. Yes. How do we go about not getting murdered while still trying to convince the king that his wife to be is a psychopath?
Watch, observe, and look for a chance to be within his presence.
But what
Yes.
if she's like controlling his mind?
So
That's why we have to watch and observe. Because if we just go in and blurt it out,
Right.
then we will most likely be killed.
I rescinded my plans that I had in my brain. I will let you come up with the plan.
I think what Bordy said is very possible. You know, once the queen came over, it seemed almost uncharacteristic of him to change his opinion so radically. It was strange. Maybe could be mind control or something of the latter, or maybe just the womanly powers of the other sex.
What do you mean by that?
Many of women have changed many of men's minds with but a look.
Wait, you're telling me all women can do magic?
yes,
In a way,
yes, Bodhi.
Somewhat.
The
What?
question is, what magic will they do?
Why am I just learning about this? I've talked to so many women in my life and they've never showed me magic before. But I mean, this is great. Next time we go to, I'll just find a woman and ask her to help me out with this. I might find a mentor. This could be a good idea.
It could be, but it might cost you.
What do you mean?
I think it'd be excellent for you, Bordy.
Thank you, Ethan. At least you support my decision.
I think you need the tender touch of a woman. You've had too many tingles on your own.
I'm starting to not understand the context of these magics you're talking about.
So if we travel north towards the capital, how accurate are these pictures? Do they look like us?
Not very.
I think they made your nose too big.
I was just imagining they literally copy and pasted even twice on the paper.
So
They
it's
they
enough that
messed
if
up
you
my-
were to walk around in plain sight, you would be a little worried. However, they're crude sketch images on parchment using a pencil. So,
Piece of charcoal that got smudged.
yep.
Right. So if we head north towards the capital, once we get there, I mean, if we come up with any issues that we need to, we do have our disguises.
Hmm. We have 3 disguises.
Yes, but there's always been 2, 3, 4 guys with 1 to 3 men that have been not enrobed.
He does bring up a good point.
So
That's a good question, actually. Why do they always have an armed guard if they're like cultists who are capable of doing magic and stuff?
Well, the cultists we've fought so far haven't been much of a challenge.
well, we haven't asked any questions either.
That too.
You're right. We're more of the swing first, ask later type. We did get a.
We should try to subdue the next ones.
Brother, you have asked them a couple questions.
We did imprison the one man who you decided to kill, which was all right. I mean, we got the information we needed, but
I'm starting to notice a trend about our decision-making abilities.
you don't say.
Are we the problem?
I mean, you might be a problem, but I am not.
No,
I have problems. There's a difference.
Your problems have problems. That show
We-
up with problems.
Right.
we keep a
so-
campfire. We're not trying to set the world on fire.
We're not trying to bring about the end of the world.
Fair.
I think we're
So, I'm assuming trying to capture one of them inside the capital and presumably the heart of their operations probably not the safest idea.
probably not.
So, do we want to like ambush them because they seem to be out in the wilds fairly often, lightly guarded?
The way it's going, I don't think we'll have to ambush them since they keep coming to us.
Hey, they do.
Again-
I'm not sure how they knew where we were though. It's interesting.
Well, they know a general direction, and you send enough people in a general direction, you're bound to run into something.
Or Bainey was a ghost and a spy, and now we've just got a even bigger problem on our hands. A ghost spy.
All possible things. However, we have no proof. No
That
proof
is
so
fair.
far.
We also have no proof that the lady is corrupting the mind of the king, so that's number 1 on the list, I guess.
Although it does seem more plausible.
It
That's
Okay.
just a natural thing. Most women corrupt the minds of men, one way or another,
So, I guess
except for Bordy.
no. My mind is
Morty is an incorruptible figure.
the dark intentions in my mind start to swirl.
Got a cracker from my rations now.
Ooh, cracker's a good idea. Keep going.
Is the raven still? Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he's still hanging there. Little dried bread and cracker.
raven's still there.
I hold the cracker up for the bird.
Let me look.
The
at
raven
something.
immediately flies to snatch the cracker from your hand and then perches on your shoulder.
I think it likes you.
Are you Bordy's friend?
Friend?
Did anyone else hit?
It speaks.
What? Do birds do that normally? Hello, bird. So are you ready to answer questions? Caw.
Odd. this raven here, it speaks. Maybe.
Are you friend to us? Kaka.
I've seen people talk to certain animals and stuff like that, but they usually go about it a different way.
What do you mean a different way?
What, Bordy?
What do you mean a different way?
I was. You might want to respect. I was talking to Igni.
Oh, sorry.
God, eavesdropping. You get onto us for it, and then you go turn around.
Well, you are talking in a general tone, in a general conversation. I wasn't supposed to eavesdrop. It's a conversation.
No.
Hey, Bordy wants to know if you're his friend. Go sit on his shoulder.
The bird cocks its head, looks at you, flaps its wings, and it goes plants itself right on Bordy's shoulder.
Okay, this is weird.
All right. Now give him a cracker, Bordy.
I only have meat. So,
I hand Bordy a cracker.
here. Oh, thank you. Here you go, bird. Just.
The bird earnestly snatches the cracker from your hand
Now you got a friend.
and crunches.
Okay, so using the analytical processes in my brain, ask it another question besides a small action and see if anything happens, I guess.
Okay. And that question?
Oh no, I was talking to Even. You should ask it anything. Let's see if it does. I mean, it moved. It could be a coincidence, but I mean, clearly it might understand you.
What do you want me to ask it?
I don't know. Is it a regular bird? I guess. I mean, I feel like that might be self-explanatory at this point, but
You want me to ask it if it's a regular bird?
I mean, yes, because any answer it realistically gives us is probably a positive response. I mean, for all we know, it could be Loki or something. That would just be crazy.
Okay, Raven. Are you a regular bird?
It lets out a...
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
Think of two things or three things.
He must not be a regular bird.
It could be one. It could be odds raven lady, a patron, or it could be a normal bird, or but a new idea. We're looking at maybe a messenger of Odin.
Not a very good messenger.
Haven't deciphered the message yet.
I kind of poke at the bird on my shoulder. Do you have a message for us? If you could just, please. Anything? Hello? Nothing?
It caws.
Ah, yes, Igni, can you translate?
I do not speak animal, unfortunately.
Well, I guess we have a bird now.
All right.
Wait.
Is it still nighttime, or are we getting ready to move out in the morning?
It's nighttime.
Yeah, we're just...
All right. Well, we shall prepare our watch, get ready, make coffee for in the morning on the next shift, or whoever the last shift is. And prepare for travel to head north to the capital.
We all in agreement that we have a watch plan and we are enacting said watch plan currently.
Aye.
Hey,
That was a 50% vote.
Yeah. Thumbs up.
Everyone cycles through the night. We wake up with the rising of the sun at the dawn. With the last watch. The warmth cresting across your face. A warmth you haven't felt in quite some time, so the sun is especially high this morning. Almost as if the sun rays are permeating through the canopy with ease. You all awaken to find that everything is as you left it. And you enjoy the full benefits of a long rest. You gather your things, pack them appropriately, and assemble. If you wish to have any further discussions, now is the time. If you don't, then I need to know your travel plans.
One sec.
Rough estimate about how far are we away from town? Week, 3 days.
Chewing.
So, if you're addressing me, you could be there within 12 hours.
Oh, we're not far at all from the capital.
I would say before we move out, that we don our cloaks. And that way, if we do run into any other of the council, we can at least somewhat pass off as them.
Yes, I was thinking about that actually. It's probably better than them finding them in our bags if we happen to, for some reason, get stopped and searched. It'd be a bit harder to explain.
The raven that was perched on the tree that you all didn't notice earlier flies down and perches itself on on Evan's shoulder.
Was that a Freudian slip?
I feed it a cracker.
Very well. I'm going to put my robe on.
I'll put my robe on as well.
You all find the vestments fit. They appear to be normal robes. With the typical inlays as described. And odd. Are you putting yours on?
Yes.
Okay. You adorn them. Or don them. Your course of action from here.
Well.
During this movement, if we maintain the same movement practices that we have observed in them, the cultists were always in the front, and the mysterious fucking stranger was always in the back. So I cloak up in the back.
Okay.
I will move front guard as usual.
I will be in the middle, where I am safest.
You're in the middle, Borty.
Okay.
Sandwiched in between two other cultists, lookalikes.
You guys can proceed upon your journey. It's a long travel. But as the sun begins to hit its crest at the corner, you begin to see a tall, barricaded wall loom in front of you as you traverse amongst the slopes. Finally, seeing a bastion of civilization amongst a sea of snow. Cloud. Would be a good reference. We know if you can see this.
Yes.
Yes, I can see it.
All right. The city that you presume is Heilhafen looms in front of you. Please blow that up as much as you can.
Oh, I'm going to blow it up all.
What you can make out beyond the barricade itself is a wall of blue, indicating that the sea, you have reached the coastline. The city itself stands as a bastion of civilization amongst wilderness. Wilderness being snowy, rolling hills and mountainside. As if it's a jewel amongst nothingness. The settlement itself, the barricades appear to be solid architecture, 15 feet tall, with sharpened wooden poles and a walkway in the middle. And you can make out small figures which you presume to be patrols along the outer edge, as well as small tower-shaped structures along its western side, towering above even the wall structure itself, that appear to be manned. At this point, you are about 500 feet and enclosing.
Out of character question for reference. The water is east, right?
The water itself is east, correct.
Okay, just want to orient myself whenever we get to using this. Oh, cool. Cool. Okay. Now that we're getting a bit closer, I didn't think about this. If we're wearing the robes, we're going to have to lie a lot in this city. I don't suppose we may be the best at talking our way through things given our history. Also, what little knowledge we have of this cult, we probably wouldn't pass off as members of it if we got too deep into conversation with some other member, I feel. Just a concern.
He has a point. No, you have a point. You do.
I'm open to input, though.
Maybe we should change back into our normal dressing before heading in. Then maybe we can change inside the city, where we may attract less suspicion.
I'm going to say, being where we are, I'm watching, seeing that there are patrols. Not. Is it, we've been walking all day, so it's close to evening at this point out again?
Correct.
Well, I say, if we actually back away from town for a little bit and watch, we should have either patrols going out, since we ran into our last patrol during the night, or other patrols coming in, that we may be able to have a smaller conversation with another group.
That's a good point. As long as we don't let any of them escape, that's also pretty contingent circumstance. Because if they escape, we are pretty. What's the word? Fucked. We're pretty fucked if one gets away. So we should probably go a little further to give us a little bit of buffer room, I think, just in case. So we have room to chase someone down if... I'm not saying they will. Based on our track record, everything tends to die around us.
Well, as long as we try not to kill it this time, then we should be okay. Do you recommend that we maintain dressed as you guys are, or are we dressed in civilian, down dressed while we wait for this?
If I feel like if we're dressed as them, it'll give us more of a chance to ambush them, because their guard would be down, and I would assume they wouldn't think from a glance that we would be hostile.
Or if it's a patrol that's leaving that's looking for a group of 5.
But we are only 4 now.
Yeah, we are only 4 now. Or if the group if there's a similar group that leaves with the cloaked up guys, with the cultists and with the other guy, when they see us, like, would they not be suspicious if we all come from the same patrol?
I have an idea. We could do the campfire trick again.
Okay.
It worked great last time. They're never going to expect me to be a threat. Look at me.
Except remember, with the campfire trick, one guy did leave.
That is true. Did anyone get a good look at him, by the way?
Not really. He was masked.
That's going to be a problem if we have to deal with him if he presumably, I'm assuming, maybe went back here. But,
Good possibility. And that's why... why staying outside of town for at least this evening. Because if another patrol comes through or all that, we can always direct them to the campfire to the south.
Okay. Yes, I see what you're saying. Very well. I think we have a plan. I mean, unless anyone has any objections.
And we can tell them that we passed through and saw the burnt bodies and the hearts ripped out of people.
And if we try to move into the city, we should do it in pairs. Or when you see groups of other people moving into the city.
They will be expecting all of us to go together, so maybe splitting up would be the best idea.
But first, let's deal with this ambush.
Deal with the ambush, what?
We're going to wait for somebody to come by, right? And then we're going to ask them a question. You said that yourself, I thought. I just want to confirm, because we said we want to let the heat die down a little bit before we go into the city.
Yes.
Might as well take advantage of the time to find some more cultists.
Because if the guy has reported back, then there may be he may tell them that there's only 4 of us.
So we all go individually or split up, maybe?
Yeah, in pairs. We always want at least somebody with.
If they're they would be expecting us to all be together as one. They're looking for 4 hero type individuals. So rather than
Mm.
looking like that, we could look like just normal people who are separate together.
Separate together, yes.
Se- se-
Great,
se-
great. Observation.
Separate, but we have the buddies, right? The two people.
Yes. 2 groups of 2.
And I think even and odd probably should not go together. I feel like they would just draw a little bit of attention. I mean, have you seen them?
They probably will be looking for twins.
At least if they're separate, they might think it's just the same guy. I've never seen them in the same room together. Just a thought.
I think I would agree to that. If we're going to do that, then think even if you and I could pair up, and then Bordy and Odd would pair up, and then we could split apart. And then
You don't want to go with your friend. Why do you have to separate me from my brother?
I feel
I said they are looking. They're most likely looking for twin brothers. They may have.
We don't
They may have.
look alike in the picture.
We never know. They could. You two do look alike. So it's
And the
possible.
What's gonna? You know what? It'd be weird. They'd be like, "Didn't I already let you into the city?"
oh shit. I didn't even think about that.
But if we're at 2 different locations at the same time, relatively,
They're on 2 different gates.
Yeah.
Turning into heist planning.
Payday 2.
Fuck. Okay. I think that's a good idea. We go through the separate gates in different groups to minimize the amount of suspicion.
Continue your planning. Let me know when you finally decide on something.
What do you? Oh,
Okay.
we can do 2 different groups, but when we
I
get
think
inside, we got to go and link up.
right.
Is there maybe a tavern inside town? Can we see it from here?
What was your question?
Can we see a tavern inside the town from where we are located, or
The
is it
walls
just
will
walls?
not let you see beyond the walls, so no, you cannot make out any kind of tavern per se until you get closer.
Okay. So, as we cannot see inside the city, let us find. There should be a tavern inside the town. So, let us meet up at the closest tavern to the gates, and then we can meet up there, and then we may continue on. Are we keeping the robes on, or have we decided against that?
I would say probably not a great idea if we have to talk our way through things. If we run
I'd
into
say
the
for
cultists.
tonight or for right now, if we see anybody passing by, keep them on.
Yes.
But while entering the city, I'd say no.
Very well.
Yes.
Then it is decided.
Yes, we will make camp. See if there's a patrol that comes by. If we find one, we will kill them, and except for one, we will save one this time. Specifically, everyone's in agreement. Don't kill the last one.
At a game, are these the patrols? Are they like the King's Men, or are they like the cultists?
I don't know. I haven't seen any patrols yet.
They, from what your distance can tell, you don't see any distinguishing marks that would indicate them as any kind of cultists or matching the robe adornments that you wear. But they're just figures.
Okay. They're probably normal soldiers.
But, I mean, the cultists do have to come from somewhere, and more than likely it's from here. So if we do happen to run into them, do the X.
Wait.
Are we going in tonight, or are we going in the morning?
No, tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So
Tomorrow morning.
We attack, and then we go.
We'll
Okay.
see if we can invite anybody to the campfire and get some questions answered. If they don't want to be invited, then we will make them join us.
I just realized, was I calling myself a country? I should probably change my name.
Yeah, you did.
Shit.
So how are
Hey,
we
Nick.
setting up camp? Describe.
Say again, sir?
Individually. How are we setting up camp? Describe individually.
Okay. So in between, if you look at the map, you see where the two entrances and the main roads come in, right?
Mhm.
And I went ahead and drew like the two little things. So on the smaller entrance over there on the stable side, or this side over here, and you have a wider entrance or a wider looking road, is just how it looks in the perspective of how I was seeing it.
Uh-huh.
I think in between there, we should set up a small little campfire that can be seen. This is the area I would assume is partially not like thick forest, but partially trees and area and cleared out so they can see from the barricade
Well,
walls.
they'll definitely see you.
Okay, but set up like a family camp or not a friendly campsite. Nothing too defensive. With a small fire, cut some wood, make a little small bench or whatever. And then if there's other travelers that have stopped outside in the evening, waiting to go in.
Okay.
I'd say probably about about 1,000 feet, 1,500 feet out, somewhere in there.
You're 500 feet out.
Well, that's what we were saying. Back off a little bit more from the city.
Yep.
So I'd say let's go 1,200 feet out from the city.
Yeah.
1,200.
Yeah.
Night falls rather rapidly as you guys begin to set this up. Is there going to be any changes to your current stance?
I will derobe while I'm by the campfire.
Like,
No,
Take
I'm
off-
taking... You
Okay.
pervert. I'm taking
Okay.
off the cultist robes, you... What's wrong with you,
I'm
Igni?
just trying to confirm. I will
I-
do the same. I will take off my cultist robe.
And they say I'm the weird one. What? You
I'm
say
gonna
something?
stay cloaked up. I'm gonna keep my hood over my head. That add a little air of shadow and mystery.
Odd.
I'm going to stay cloaked up, but I will have the paper, the scroll with our pictures on it. Just sort of kind of like I'm studying it. Anybody that kind of walks by the road, I'll make kind of a over of just kind of looking at the paper and looking at them.
Hmm.
Okay.
I am going to have my my normal cloak on, though. However, covering my head, my face.
As night begins to fall, the fire begins to illuminate everyone's faces and illuminates the area. You're in a slightly wooded area at this point. And everyone is kind of settling in until you hear the sound of a snow's crunching of boots impacting the snow. And you look up to see that a small contingent line of individuals is making their way towards you. And from what you can make out is about 3 to 4 personnel in a line, appearing to, based upon the moonlight's glint, appear to be armored. And they approach in a nonchalant fashion.
Those look like cultists to you.
Greetings, warriors.
You see
Oh, I
one
didn't realize they were that-
raise his hand. Hello there. What is the nature of your camp here?
It was evening when we approached, and they, it just seemed like vagabonds been entering the city after dark. We figured we'd rest, wait until the morning, and then move inside. Merchant travelers from down south, we have moved up this way, seeking work.
You see the man begin to peer across the entire party. Then his eyes settle on Odd, adorned in the robes. You see him kind of look back at the rest of his men, quizzical.
Now I see him do this.
Yes.
Is there anything I can help you with, gentlemen?
We did not foresee. Are you a priest of the flame?
I have parchment of people I'm looking for. And that about a day and a half ago came across a camp. And that with the bodies, I think, of these fellows. And that my other patrons were killed. I was able to gain some protection as we moved towards the city so I could report back.
Let's roll a let's see what would be a good deception.
I mean, that would be deception.
All right. Just use charisma with that.
I say
Based
in
upon
5e,
based
there's
upon
actually
the
a
robes.
deception.
Yeah. We'll use a charisma. What are the fucking skills? Remind me.
Deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion.
Let's use deception. I'll give you advantage because you got the robes on.
Oh, here comes the time.
Oh shit!
Oh shh. Ooh.
You gotta pick the right two dice.
17.
8.
Damn.
You say you are ambushed.
Yes.
Well, perhaps you should come in right away, sire. I don't presume to give you direction, but you should not be out here. You should be with the faithful, leading them, perhaps.
And will you allow the people that helped me get back here this evening in also?
Oh, of course. I am not one to question.
I do appreciate that.
We will give you guided entourage in so you remain safe.
Thank you, and may the flame embrace you.
I likewise.
Good sirs, we have access tonight, and that way you don't have to stay out in the cold.
Flame gives
Very well.
warmth and shelter. Thank you, Father.
The flame giveth.
And the flame taketh away.
Courses of action.
Collect our things, put out the fire.
We shall follow our newfound fellows inside the city. Our guided entourage. Yes.
As you proceed, we begin to see the city begin to illuminate itself with natural torch light. You proceed through the western gate that is closest adjacent, each of them flanking the entourage on each of the four corners. As you proceed, the spikes continue to loom, Amongst the spikes of the barricade, you can see the severed heads, which you presume are King Asbjorn's enemies, displayed on full. As you pass by the towers, you see looming guardsmen begin to look down upon you as if they are trying to decipher who you are until they see the priests adorned in garments, and they quickly swivel to man their own positions and mind their own business. As you begin to proceed in, you can see the dirt path that proceeds on. To your right, you can see part of the city that is mostly comprised of wooden houses stacked closely together. There's not many people out in the evening, but you can tell that most of them generally seem in hushed whispers, but generally have a more upbeat demeanor. Most of them appear to be dressed in farmers' adornments. And they continue on as you guys begin to push closer and closer towards the looming structure that is that looms high above the wooden structures as you proceed on.
We haven't seen any other cultists walking about.
No.
Hmm.
However, this particular thing and structure stands out amongst the rest of the wooden structures amongst this district. It has white stone, solid to construction, completely different in style from any of the other buildings surrounding it. You can see streamers adorned with the flame crested upon it. And it looms towering, appearing to be almost the biggest structure in the city. You guys continue to proceed on. Again, the torchlight variously strewn about. The guardsmen finally stop at the steps of the temple. Large looming doorway at the height of the steps. This is where we leave you.
I do appreciate it.
May the flame continue to guide. They depart, heading back whence they came. It being nightfall again, the area is pretty sporadic, but it's still very hustle and bustle further on to the sounds you can see. But in this particular district, it's almost death-like quiet. Through the doorway, you can hear various voices rising and falling, almost as if in a chant.
This must be the Church of the Flame.
Hmm.
They look similar to the ones I saw back in England. Very hoity-toity.
So the question is, do we want to go in here now, or do we want to go find an inn or a tavern?
I feel like walking into the heart of their organization is probably not the best idea.
Right, and the guards are still kind of walking away. I'll turn around. I'll pull out a coin purse, and I'll reach in the bag and give each one of them silver out of my bag.
Fucking silver.
They both stop and look at you quizzically as you do this. And they each kind of nod.
Guards?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
They seem, the gesture seems appreciated, although they quickly seek to hide it. And they be on the way.
As soon as they kind of walk around the corner out of the sight, and I assume we're on the north side of the temple here, kind of on the south.
No,
or
you're on the
east
southern.
side?
Well,
Or southern side.
near the wooden structures as you
Okay.
traverse the path.
So cool. Is there kind of as I kind of handed the silver to you guys, just kind of winking at you and like, here you go, you know, and all that.
Yeah.
As the guards are left, there's not really much. You said it's pretty dead silent. There's not really much movement around here.
There's the random person adoring about, but it being currently nightfall.
Yeah.
In this area, it's quiet. The other
Okay.
areas, it's loud voices, various hustle bustle.
I'll kind of wait until I see kind of an opening, and I'll kind of duck between some of the buildings across the street
Okay.
and see if I can basically get out of the robes, like behind a building or whatever.
Make a, is it sneak or stealth?
Stealth on this one.
It's nightfall. We'll give you advantage.
Nice. Let's see.
Ooh.
There we go. Nat 20.
Nice.
You're good.
Or no, is that? Yep.
You do it with such precision, the party doesn't even remember you leaving.
I just come back out behind him like, are we gonna find the inn?
Oh, Even, when did you get? But you were just standing over there, Even.
I say we head towards the noise and.
Well, that worked out quite well, didn't it? They came up with this big, all elaborate plan. They just let us walk right in.
Honestly, yeah.
Been here before?
You've
Been-
not been to Heilhafen before, no.
We have not. Okay. But we heard of it before, right?
Yes, everyone's heard of Heilhafen.
Okay, so we this is where, you know, where we would know we've heard of the different districts in the town and where to go of in the capital, right?
You would know that the districts are separated based upon this. So this would be the poor district. You're near the Hunters district, which is Delta, which is mostly adorned with animal trophies and whatnot, where you can find a lot of guides.
Oh, my people.
All right. Echo would be the fisherman's district that overlooks the sea. F would be the heroes district, which is where the king's most loyal retainers reside, which is also why they're of excellent workmanship and a lot of religious symbols. Golf would be the great hall of the king himself, where he resides with his bride and is adorned most religious and royal subjects and guardsmen. You will, of course, have the docks themselves, L.
And then the fishing district and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. N is the great market.
Well, it's
Mm,
nighttime, so the great market is probably closed.
well, we should probably find somewhere to sleep for the night then.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You can either try the Hunters district or the Heroes district. That's what I was saying. But we since we know the generalized districts, like one of those we'd pick to go to a tavern or an inn. Like the Hunters are going to be more like your guide and stuff and everything else, where the Heroes district is going to be like the veterans of the King's Raid. So if we want to go try to find information and talk to people about the king and his journeys and stuff, the Heroes district would be the place to do it. But if we're trying to lay low, the Hunters district would probably be.
I would,
For tonight, I think the Hunters district would be our best idea, and those are quite my people anyway. So why not? Feel
Yes,
feel right at home.
I feel like the heroes district would be chock full of people who are possibly looking for us.
You have no camera, Bordy.
Oh, what? I see my camera. Hold
I
on.
see him.
I don't.
I just turned it off 1 second.
Yeah, I guess click in there again. There you go.
Yeah, I feel like the Heroes District would be chock full of people who are potentially looking.
So the Hunters District is going to be like the people, like
Or I'm sorry, the Heroes District.
the explorers, the trappers, the you know, more a little bit higher class than the peasants and stuff. You're going to be the places where you look for like expert scouts or guides, or information on traveling or hunting routes and stuff like that. So, not necessarily like the soldiers or warrior. That's going to be more in the heroes district. You know, those are going to be the veterans of the king and stuff.
Right. But for tonight, we should lay low and then possibly commingle there tomorrow to find information, or at least come up with a plan. Because I don't think we actually had a plan about once we got
the
it.
Hunters District or the Heroes District. That's what.
More than likely the hunt.
Yeah.
The
We
Hunters
should go
for
to the
tonight.
we should go to the Hunters
Yes.
District.
Yes.
I would agree.
Okay. That was. There we go. Boom. That's what we're looking for.
Are we agreed or are we split?
We. Odd.
I say Hunters lay low for tonight. I'm surprised we even got in the city as easily as we did.
Yeah, honestly, that's the part I'm most confused about right now.
I pulled a boardy.
Yeah, I think
He pulled
the
a
Hunters District would be best.
he pulled an Engelar.
Look for a tavern or inn.
And that way we can also get a feel of the town.
And if the hunters district has men who provide us information, we may be able to gain some more knowledge about the city and have an easier time with our ways around it.
So you proceed on past the cathedral. The Hunters District itself, it definitely looks more expensive than the peasants. And the area again is adorned with animal skins and trophies. There's a lot more hustle and bustle going around as people begin to stroll about, have conversations. And due to the fact that you have derobed, they appear to just pay you no mind. As you proceed on, you see a large adorned structure. A boar on the signage outside with a large blade stabbing through the center of it. The structure itself is very wide and adorned, and you can see much light and much cacophony of laughter emanate from it.
And this must be the spot then.
Must be good. I think I've heard rumors of this place. They're supposed to have good drink and they make good sandwiches here.
Do you know what it is called? Is it the Shanked Boar? Because that's what it looked like on the front sign.
They call this place Bacon Bits.
Wait, what?
So-
No, I have no idea, but it sounded like it was good. We'll see. But they supposedly have the greatest mutton and pork that you'll have as far as the hunters thing. Like I think we just stabbed boar. We should check it. Boar,
should
they
check
might have apples that they cook inside the boar's mouth.
I was looking more along the lines of the apple ale or mead. What? Here we go.
So
Let's
from
go
what
check it
you
out.
gather of how it happened, there is a lot of hustle and bustle. Not to mention the loyalty to the king, but this being a port city, there's going to be a lot of influx of trade, which is why this is prominent and dominant in the kingdom. So, plus, the Hunters District is very prominent because due to the long winter, survival is key. Hence why you see that the king has taken care of its hunters and gatherers.
We can definitely go in. I mean, fuck it, I walk in.
Yes.
Even
Follow suit.
without discussion, begins to proceed in and pushes open through the archway. And the rest of you.
Being a Vikinger, like when I open the door, I'm gonna stand there for a moment in the doorway and take a deep breath in.
You inhale to appease the aroma of
mead, sweat, and pork.
Everything. As you enter, there's a few that swivel their heads towards you, almost just acknowledge what they see, and then just proceed on. Another warrior from the land. Nothing more.
I will follow suit behind Even and enter the doorway. And as I enter the doorway, I will remove my hood.
I'm gonna look for a table.
What are your physical features again?
Me?
Nope. Igni.
He's got face paint on.
Yeah, 6 foot. I got the face paint, blue eyes, whitish skin, reddish brown hair. About 160 pounds.
Can we presume that everyone's entering?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. As you enter, you see this big, long hall with various tables and chairs adorned. Everyone here has adorned from mostly furs and animal hides as they begin to proceed on and drink in glory and loud, boisterous laughter. You can hear the telling of tales amongst each of the tables here as various, we'll call them wenches, begin to proceed and serve to provide nourishment and hearty feasts amongst the tables.
I'll find a table that has open spot enough for 4 of us.
It is particularly full this evening, so if you would like to seat 4, you would have to share. It would appear.
That's right. I'm picturing the kind of like the picnic table style stuff in a longhouse.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm looking for a spot a table that has 4 spaces.
There's a couple.
Because, I imagine that they probably seat 8 to 10 people at the table. So
there's one in the far right corner that would easily accommodate and provide a little bit of distance between parties.
All right. So I'm gonna point it out and be like, hey, I'm gonna look the odd, point to the table.
Just nod my head at him and
follow on with the queue.
And as you guys proceed on, the warmth of the area begins to permeate amongst the cold environment you're used to. It's quite a stark contrast, and you actually feel almost too warm.
Good. Because on the way there, I take off my cloak and I take off my shirt, and that way I'm adorned with my Bear Clan tattoos.
I will just take off my cloak.
Taking off the one coat. Too
Oh, damn. Damn thing.
You roll a dexterity check for that, or
do you need help there?
You're good. Everyone begins to conduct themselves. You hear as one looks over. Roll your perception, actually. Everyone roll perception.
Ooh. Perception.
Shall perceive.
Let's see. 14 for 4D.
Oof. Rough.
Who got above 15?
Oh, not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Nobody got above 15?
Would you get bored?
I got a
14?
14.
Nope,
Nobody.
nobody.
All right.
No. Okay.
As you guys sit, even you feel a loud clap behind your back, and a big, burly, red-haired, red-bearded man with blue eyes and tattoos adorned on his face clasps your shoulder and says, "Rada, tell me the stories of your deeds."
My deeds have just begun. We have traveled down the path, and we have come here to the capital, seeking to go on raids with the king, for the king, in order to seek glory and add our services.
And as he speaks, you can smell the mead is just permeating from him, as his various bear furs adorn his body.
So you must be from the Gomble the little bear.
A little bear.
The old little bear.
Aha!
The Snarlson King. King of the Bear Warriors.
And as those who are reigning, yes. Tell me, you seek glory amongst Heilhafen?
Glory is sought by all of the Bear Clan.
And what of your companions?
This is my brother.
He almost looks astonished as he looks at you. Were you split in two at birth?
So it seems. We were such good warriors at birth that Odin has blessed us with two.
Do you fuck the same women too?
Only on the second Tuesday of next week.
Oh. And what about, who are you? He points to Igni.
My name is Igne. I'm not from around here, as you can tell.
No shit.
These are my friends here. We've traveled a long way, and like we said, we have come in service of the king.
Yeah, it was,
He can track like a hound.
He smells like one too.
We overlook that.
I've killed many people who speak like you.
And I know many who have killed some of my people too.
Where are you from?
Across the pond in Engalar. Indeed, I know.
He looks at you even almost quizzically, as if he expects answers.
People is the same as the king's wife's people. She came back here and just joined the Eye of Odin clan. And he's come seeking his way to join the Eye of Odin clan too, to seek glory and immortality.
Aye.
And to be worthy of entering the legends of the Eye of Odin. Maybe one day we can be as powerful and as noble as you are here in this great city.
He is not banded.
He is not what?
Has he not taken the oath?
He has just gotten here.
And your other friend?
Oh, him? He's a very quiet and mysterious one. He's a weird traveler person there. We found him half naked in the snow and ice, lost, wandering around drunk one night, and
Apples.
There it is, the apples.
So
He's like a baby in the mind.
He's a strange man.
And what is his
calling
purpose?
strange?
Can he hold his steel? Can he provide A warrior's death for himself amongst.
When we crossed through the cursed woods, I've seen him destroy several monsters himself. He has what does he say? He has.
I ripped their neck open with my teeth.
My friend, do not mention monsters here.
Well, I have seen him slay things. He can hold his own in a battle. He may not look it, but he has that inner.
You underestimate the small one, and that's your first mistake. By the time you realize your mistake, you're dead.
So you can fight, can you? You're not just a coward dressed in clothing.
I can fight.
Good.
With words.
You're going to need it. And you see him begin to ball his fists. Let's see if you're worthy of Odin's praise.
I feel like we should establish rules first before this. Are we going
and he
to
immediately
the depths,
swings. I need you to fucking see what's going on.
Oh shit! Hey, so he's gonna swing?
Yep.
Oh fuck! Give me a second.
What am I rolling?
You're not.
Oh.
What's your AC?
Oh. It is 11. Is he exceeding on an attack roll,
he's
though?
exceeding. Yes, he is.
I'm gonna fucking yell some gibberish and silvery barbs that.
Which means disadvantage, correct?
Yeah, it's take the lower number.
Oh, well, lucky you. He drunkenly, haphazardly swings, and you manage to side-slip it, and it sails to the air and cracks the person next to you, which immediately causes that person to rise, and many other people at this table to rise.
Oh, so it's like that then. I'm going to punch him right in the back of his head.
Okay.
Oh, sheesh, that's a 5. That's a 5.
You punch him in the back of his head. You see him move forward, and then he looks at you as if you just, I don't know, grabbed him in a naughty place and he didn't appreciate it. That's about the most effect you had on this individual.
That's the next move.
And at this point, everyone you can just hear a roar of laughter as the people who stand begin to start to look with interests and just wait. And this person continues to look at you before you see him balling his fist again in basically an effort to square up and test you.
Dick punch.
That's just grab him.
Oh, the
I'm
twist.
just right in, because I'm assuming I'm significantly smaller, just straight up right in the dick. Right in the dick. As hard as possible.
And punches him right in the balls.
Is this
Legend.
targeted?
I'm sorry?
Is this targeted?
Oh, yeah, straight in the dick.
Roll with disadvantage.
Hell yeah. I'm going to use Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage.
How are you using Tides of Chaos?
It's just a feat.
Okay, we'll say it's innately, not a spell casting, correct?
Yeah, no, it just, you can use that to give yourself advantage on a roll. And that is a 17 plus, what did we say? Strength?
Yep.
Oh, plus 0, because I'm a weak little bitch.
You hit.
Hell yeah. Unarmed. What is it? Improvised weapon? Unarmed damage? It's just 1d4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where are my d4s at? Oh, no. That's 6. Why not have a 1d4? Where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
There's
No.
one right there. Small.
Oh, why is it so small? Who did this? Who's messing with my dice? There we go.
It's the Raven.
Oh, that's a single point of damage. Right to the dick.
All right.
2 points. You got 1 point of damage to each testicle.
Would you roll?
Stick punch.
He takes 1 point of damage to the dick.
Okay, but he'll also be stunned based upon the impact.
Hell yeah. I'm
You sucker
following
punch.
up.
You almost hurt your hand as you hit, but you see him go, and then double over. And you see
Upper.
everyone just start roaring in laughter.
Uppercut.
He
How
goes,
you vote me? I pat
so
him
the
on the
little
back.
one can fight, Kenny. Okay. Do you seek your armband?
I'll rip your teeth out. The armband, yes,
He's
yes.
rapid, is he?
I've dealt with too much shit out there to be half chance here. Do you? Or sorry, that took a lot out of me. Are you okay, sir? I just want to make sure I didn't hurt you too bad.
He begins to stand straight up and goes, I would expect no less of the bear.
There.
Come, feast, drink. Tomorrow, we will be addressed by King Asbjorn. He has plans. You've arrived. Perfect timing.
I would ask you what kind of plans, but I feel like you're going to tell me to wait till tomorrow, aren't you?
If I knew the plans, we wouldn't be having this discussion.
That's
until
a
then-
good point.
Perhaps your tiny fist actually has some walloped. Perhaps my balls made your fist bigger.
Are you coming on to me?
Just shut the fuck up and drink. And he hands you we'll call it
A horn.
furry, horn adorned, angled cup.
I'm going to look him in the eyes and just throw it back. Just slam it.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Absolutely. Fuck it, we ball. That's a 19 plus 4. That's 23.
This is a very sweet tasting. You almost think better than apples.
Ooh, that's a hard sell.
Tasty beverage, and it slides down also smoothly. You feel the happy buzz envelop your senses, but nothing to the point of making you sick or anything else.
Another! And I just slam the cup.
So long travels, let us get something to eat and drink
Oh, yeah.
and tell some tales.
I need to hear tales of the company's entourage. I want to know, especially you. You. Why, Anglar? If the Queen is bringing over more to the cause, you're not the
What is
enemy,
your
are
name?
you?
What is your name, warrior?
Balton is my name.
Okay, out of game. Spell that.
Baltan.
Baltan.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, makes sense now, Balton. Okay.
Oh no.
How long have you been traveled away from your clan?
I've been here for months. And you?
Got here just shortly ago, this evening.
So you've never been to Heilhafen before?
Yeah, this is my first time.
So you've been in the mountains the entire time?
And the mountains and a small shipwright to the south.
So,
I
And
am
if-
still young. Adulthood and stuff and travel.
and your
I
companion,
am
how
not-
did you happen upon a person that we've raided and ransacked for years? You, what is your name?
My name?
Igni.
I-
Yes.
My name is Igni. As you know, I come from abroad, but I come here of my own volition.
To do
Although
what?
I do wish to. Well,
To join the clan. Become one with
Maybe.
Odin's eye. Does he even
Perhaps,
know how to
but-
take the oath?
Have you joined the clan, or are you still a Vikinger?
I still pay homage to my own.
Hmm. We pay homage. We traveled as Vikingers.
And your friend with the fist.
Yeah, he is a peculiar one, but he has traveled in search of the same glory and legendary immortality that we all are.
I'll have you know, I'm the sole survivor of a raid on my village, leveled to the ground, and only I stand.
And now he wishes to raid to take care of.
I will find a new family amongst the raiders.
Is he prepared to kill Engla? And he looks right at Ingdi.
I barely even like this guy. He eavesdrops on all my conversations.
On that note,
I just take a drink and laugh.
What kind of pants you got on there, Igni?
Hey, Igni, what you wearing?
What kind of pants you wearing, Igni?
Show me your pants, Igni.
No, don't actually show me your pants. Just be
I'm
prepared.
asking.
Are you wearing anything that's got a metal crotch plate?
I think he had to step away to fucking get his composure.
You had to go put pants on. He was
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
there just. Now he's got pants.
Oh,
I'm wearing some loose drawstring pants with kind of these things on the side of the legs, and there are lots of threads and laces.
gotcha. So it's not gonna hurt my hand when I punch you in the dick.
Better hurt somewhere else though.
I'm going to throw a half-hearted punch at him so I don't exactly hurt him. I'm just trying to establish some nervous dominance here and keep this character going.
Are you
'Cause I've
resisting?
put myself too deep.
I will resist.
Okay. Please roll a. We'll make this interesting. Let's roll opposed grapple checks.
are you trying to pull his pants off?
No, I'm just trying to punch him in the dick.
He's pulling his dick out.
You're trying, what?
Punch
That's a
him.
nat 20.
You're gonna
Oh,
punch him in the dick too?
That's a nat 20.
This is dick punching.
hey, so
What'd you roll?
barbs there, Igni.
I rolled a nat 20 for Igni.
We're gonna
Silvery
say that
barbs.
silvery barbs does not apply because you're focusing on punching currently.
Man. I got a what did I roll? I rolled 12.
Okay. Nat 20. Describe how you want this to go down, Igni.
As he half-heartedly throws his arm at me, I kind of catch it with my hand, and I kind of like thrust him towards me. And as he's kind of drunkenly flops over, I kind of give him a not full force, but I give him a good elbow to his
Aware.
face.
Okay. No damage.
Oh, that's my good face.
And he's kind of now half drunk, half dazed, sitting in his chair.
Okay, I'll let that happen.
Oh, you're so much of a better fighter. You should fight this guy next time, Igni.
Valtor, the fuck, sits next to your even.
Hmm.
And he says, so, what have you heard if you've traveled from the mountains?
We've heard lots of strange rumors and things, but it's just all hearsay. People run their mouths. You don't know if it's true until the eye sees it.
And for Odin, his teachings, how do you feel about these changes?
That is a trick question to ask in the capital of the king to an individual that may or may not wish to keep his head.
It is a dangerous question. And these are dangerous times.
Yes. It seems to be an ushering of the winters have come. Ragnarok is not far. The question is, which god will be back?
One Eye provides all the guidance I need. I don't need a permutation or a change to know that.
Sorry, on my nose. I might have misheard you. You said it. What a perm? A perm? What do you mean by this?
I think that throbbing has gotten to his head.
Might have gotten to it. The mead might have gotten.
Maybe I should give him another one to knock some sense into him.
No. That's more than enough. You've proven your point.
If it does concern the individuals of the Bear Warriors and our clans, is which direction the kingdom will go to from the king of the Eye of Odin. We've always supported them, but a lot of the people do not understand the cult of the circle of the flame.
Much has changed.
It just said it is from his wife. I looked to
But
odd.
does this change still involve raids?
Oh, it does.
And that is what me and my brother have come down off the mountain to do. To raid and earn glory and honor.
That it does. Gentlemen, may your stories be legendary. May your cups be filled. And may your bellies be full this evening.
My friend, before you leave, I have one question for you. We are looking for a man we think is of great reputation. Would you happen to know a leader or a man who goes by the nickname of the Wolfhound?
What do you want with the wolf?
Like odd, Bordy, even all of us are like, who the fuck is the Wolfhound?
What do I want with him? Well, I hear his great reputation, and if the stories are true, I would like to seek glory alongside his raiding parties. We would all like to seek glory alongside the raiding parties.
The man usually travels at sea. So if you
Indeed.
do not find him here, you will find him abroad. If he is here, no doubt you will see him tomorrow.
Very well. Thank you, my friend. May you have a great night.
He gets up and leaves, almost as quickly as he arrived. Although, be it more quietly.
You didn't have to hit me so hard.
Well, what else was I supposed to do?
You were supposed to go along. We were supposed to impress him and, earn my trust with them so I could infiltrate. I thought you were picking up on that. I was going to earn their trust so they would think the underdog. They would never expect me to be the plant whenever I go to ask for more information.
I think that was successful, Bordy.
Oh, okay.
I think you proved yourself worthy regardless. I just wanted to,
From this perspective, I don't even see any blood.
I'll be honest, I was just trying to do what I thought Even would do.
As you speak, a fine female figure begins to approach with her hair tied in a proper adorned braid, hanging down nearly down to her ass. Well, what are you having?
Do you happen to have any apple mead?
Apple?
Yes, it's mead brewed with thin slices of apple to give it a more fruity taste.
You're in the north. It's all honey here. The winter has made things scarce. Where do you think you are?
Life finds a way. Where there is a will, there shall be apple. See, that man has an apple. He's eating it right now.
Does he want mead, or is he just poking about?
He's talking about
I might be a little drunk.
whatever the stew is you have for the day for the nocturnal.
Ah, how many?
4.
4 it will be. And drink?
Your mead, if you would.
4?
4 of those also.
And a water.
Ah. She departs.
Oh, guys, I just had a wonderful idea. This is an information gathering idea. When she comes back, I can ask her about the magic.
About the what?
The magic, though, the mind control magic that the women do to men. I could do it. This could be great for our plans for the king.
I kind of lean back and look at her. I think that would be a good one for you to ask, Bordy.
Oh, you're such a supportive friend. I appreciate you.
Yeah, but do not tell her about your magic. Ask her if she has her magic.
No, yes, their magic seems to be much more powerful and unique.
And you to be able to see the magic that she has.
You can see their magic?
But you have to ask for it.
This is, oh my goodness.
How much will it be to see your magic?
Oh,
Skills.
you have to, I guess I never assumed you'd have to pay to learn the magic. Okay, this is great.
I now move away from Bordy at the table.
How much distance are you creating?
At least 8 feet.
Okay.
I stand up. Away.
Everyone else?
Just gonna kind of sit facing away. Just gonna all right.
Odd.
Do my thing.
I'll take out a gold coin. I'll slide it to Bordy. I'll be like, now you have to be brave. You have to do this on your own.
Go ahead, minus 1 gold piece from your fucking inventory.
We cannot help you on this.
I'll
And I'll go stand by my brother.
Is it because you're not the? Oh, wait, I don't under.
I'll extend a hand to Bordy. Good luck, brother. And I kind of stand up and kind of just face away.
May the
This
tingles
magic
be with
must
you.
be-
May the tingle be with
This magic must be extremely powerful. These brave warriors are so scared of it. Oh my goodness, what have I gotten myself into?
You're going to be touched in ways that you.
She returns, a bit quizzical as to why everyone has shifted position all of a sudden. And she lays the plates of bowls adorned at each table, sliding in front of you, Bordy, and laying it down, as well as handing the horns for everyone to partake.
Quick sip, bravery sip. Excuse me.
What?
Sorry, I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about this. This is a new discovery for me. My friends, the ones over there, they're very fearful right now because
She puts a hand on her hip and cocks it.
they thought it would be a good idea. They brought up that women may have this magical ability to control men, some sort of mind control on men, and I was wondering if you could show me your magic. They said this was something. It must be very powerful. They all turned away. I assume they're afraid of it. I was just wondering if you could possibly show me that magic. That seems like an incredible skill.
Roll your persuasion.
Fuck you.
a Rizzler.
With
ready to
disadvantage.
That's funny, baby.
With disadvantage.
I'm ready in an action and
Why is this locked?
dodge. I just want to ready in action to dodge.
That's a 10 plus persuasion, you said?
I mean, you got
The
a
Wizard
nat
of Oz.
20. You got a nat 20. I'll take that into consideration. But
I got a 16.
okay, what are you doing? Even?
Oh, sorry.
Who, me?
You're ready in
He's
action.
He's ready to dodge. I'm just over there smiling at this whole
Yeah.
just a big old smirk on my face.
I'm ready in my action to get the fuck out the way.
I'm watching intently, but as I've picked up my
Magic,
horn. and
you
I-
say? What
Yes,
kind of
they-
magic are you think I have? What are you looking for?
They said it was a physical magic that I had to pay for. I give
Who told you this?
My friends over there, those ones, they warned me about it. And
I turn and look at the wall.
Is that so? You know what? I have some magic for you. I want you to close your eyes.
Oh, but how will I see the magic?
You can't see the magic. I want you to close your eyes.
Oh, okay.
Close your eyes. Are they closed?
I think so.
And I want you to stick out your lips.
But my what?
Stick out your lips.
Okay. Is this part of an incantation?
You take 2 points of damage as her tray slams into your face. And you are barreled over. And I
As
went
soon as
easy on you. And then she looks at your friend. Your friends are assholes.
That magic was powerful. Oh my goodness, that hurt.
Steven is like looking at the wall.
I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing.
How did you do that?
I am laughing my ass off.
And she picks up your gold coin and says, "There's your magic," and then turns and walks away.
I got
just
two
went,
more. Show me how.
And there's a roar of laughter that strones about. What you realize is everyone got real quiet as this went down, and then the laughter just permeates throughout the entire establishment.
Guys, you're telling me all women can do that? That hurt. That was incredible, but I don't feel like.
And you know what? You won't ask her again.
But you see the difference, Sporty.
No, I
hurts
didn't see
you.
anything. My eyes were closed.
It hurts you. But look at all the other men in here laughing.
Oh
She
my
got the-
goodness.
She got the whole crowd.
She's a powerful one. I must learn her ways. Miss, what is your name?
You see her look back, and she just, at this point, she almost smirks with a chuckle and then just keeps on going.
I will find you again.
I'll sit back down and just pat my hand on
She's not
Bordy's
very
back.
bad looking at all, so I'll
Well,
give
it's
you
okay. Bordy's standards aren't very high.
that.
I'll sit back down in front of the bowl or the plate she brought and just pat Bordy on the back. You're brave, and you did what you needed to.
That was powerful magic, my friend. Thank you.
Your ears and face are ringing. They're tingling, but not with the tingles.
I will invest a significant amount of time to learn this magic. You said all women are capable of this?
Oh yes, all women.
This isn't. Are there any other women in the establishment?
There are 3 or 4 different, we'll call them maids.
I know where I will be returning tomorrow.
He fades into nothingness.
As his woman controls him. There's the magic for you.
Hello, I'm back. That was crazy.
See, women have all types of magic.
So anyway, yes, I will be coming back here to practice and learn this magic. This seems very useful. I think we should retire for the night.
I would like to at least finish eating.
Oh, right. We haven't even eaten this all. I was so mind-boggled from that I forgot we even had food.
If you drink some more of your drink, and that it'll help you a little bit later.
It will.
Learning the magic?
No, the magic has a lasting effect. You will be throbbing a little bit more later.
What kind of magic are you talking about?
Your face.
Oh, sorry.
From where she used her magic on you. The drink will help tone that down a little bit later.
Very well. I will drink and eat. With a big old smirk. I am excited for this magic.
Oh,
As you
so
guys
brother.
partake, carry on.
I lean over to Even, kind of close. I was like, I don't know about tomorrow. I'm a little bit worried.
I am as well. But we must see what the king announces, and then if we can follow from there. As you can tell, Balter does question some of the things. This wolfhound guy that you were looking for, he seemed to question why you were searching for him.
You ask why I search for him?
Now, Balter
No.
seems to question why you were searching for him.
He does. But I hope I gave him a good explanation. But I feel I'm growing closer to my goal.
Let us eat, drink, and get a good rest tonight.
All right, we'll see if we can find a room.
As you guys partake, you finish, and through speech, discussion, and paying attention to the environment, the skewered boar, its name finally revealed, does have lodging. And so as you finish and make your way to prepare that, you see the same blonde-haired, blue-eyed, adorned female as you make your way to the front, sits and almost has an insanely smug look on her face as you approach.
I can't thank you enough. This is very exciting. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity to learn such a powerful spell. Magic was a fable to me. I didn't think it actually existed. That is
Slap
amazing.
back.
He's strong.
So, my friend Bordy here is just learning about the gifts that women possess, and he did not know. And we told him, and it ended up being a joke, that women have the ability to control men by sheer words. And I apologize for the misinterpretation of the mind control that women possess over men.
You are not wrong,
Aye.
and he appears to be a good sport about it. What can I help you gentlemen with?
How much would it be for lodging? For 4? You have
4? 1 room?
whether it be if you have a bunk room, that would be fine.
We could do a bunk room. I'll take 3 silver for each of you. It's a discounted rate.
Three, 4.
I'll hand her a gold and 2 silver.
This will do fine.
I shall hand 2 gold. If the magic is actually a secret, I think he's lying to me about the joke. Don't worry, I can keep a secret. We can learn it later.
I just put my hands up.
I am in awe at this point.
Give me a second.
Go the coming of age.
God.
Go away.
At least it's
Which way is our room?
Paid
I'm
good
gonna
money.
proceed up the stairs to the right, all the way at the end. Right corner.
right corner at the end.
You!
For me?
Are you coming back down later?
Yes, yes, indeed. Very much so.
Hmm.
If that's what you're asking.
And she says nothing else.
I give him a firm pat on the back, and then I drop
We
my
are-
3 silver.
Igni, we are never going to have trouble in a fight ever again.
I would hope not.
The
I'm
fight-
scampering upstairs. I'm happy as shit. I'm off.
Everyone else?
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Slowly
Young and in
following,
love.
not scampering off, just walking.
I shall follow suit. Walk up the stairs.
Who is not bedding down?
Bordy.
Bordy, he's got some wizard activities to carry out with.
In the room, is there like a little wash basin or something like
There
that?
is. There's a bucket.
Activities he wants to complete.
So you guys set up shop in this 4 adorned bedded establishment. You have entered. Who is not going to bed?
I am not immediately going to bed.
So, as we enter the room, as we all get there and all that, say, Bordy, before you go back down,
Yes.
I will give you another little piece of advice.
Oh boy.
Wash up a little bit, for women do not care for stinky men.
I thought
This
this
is
was
true.
Igni this whole time.
No, it's you.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
After the drizzling of the blood and the drying and all that, you might want to wash up a little bit.
Oh, is this not my blood?
Not
Nope.
all of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have blood on my face. Oh my goodness. I ate somebody's heart.
I just curl up on a
Do-
bunk.
Do not mention that. Do not mention that when you go back
Even
down.
is curling up on a bunk and he passes.
Just
Okay,
watch up, go
Out.
down, and
passes out, not passes. Jesus.
He's dead. Instantly dies. These beds are cursed.
The DM got the wrong brother.
Very well. I will wash up then. Thank you again.
After that, I'll go bunk down.
Igni.
I will, after 40 is done washing up, I will also wash my face of the face paint. And I will, for a moment, look into the reflection of the water of my unpainted face, then continue on, and then go to sleep.
40.
I will announce before I leave tomorrow morning, gentlemen, I shall be one of the strongest members of this group. I cannot wait for the adventures we will go on with my newfound ability, so we can continue to grow.
Just don't come back too late, Bordy. And I could pass off to sleep.
Very
If you-
well.
If you do come back late, please try to be quiet.
Okay. Phew. And off we go.
40 proceeds downstairs.
So while he's doing that, can I take a 5-minute break to go pee and do whatever?
Absolutely.
In this barn.
Okay. 40, as you proceed down the stairs.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me start my recording back up.
He's recording.
I'm doing
too.
backup audio just in case.
Good. As you proceed down the stairs, you see that it has gotten much later, and the remnants of the area have kind of thinned out. It's kind of a much more lighter entourage than what you were dealing with before. And they're still serving, but you see her behind the table checking and wiping and cleaning. And she looks up and almost smirks.
I'm going to shuffle over to the area, lean over, put a gold on the table. Is there time for one more drink?
I might have a trick up my sleeve.
Oh, no. A drink first, please.
A drink or a trick?
A drink. I need a drink really quick.
Perhaps a drink during a trick?
Sure. I don't see why not. That seems like a good deal.
She pours and hands you a horn.
Glug. Is this trick going to hurt like the first trick?
Do you want the magic?
You're right. Better to not ask questions, I guess. I'm not the expert.
She beckons with a finger. Come. And she begins to proceed out the door.
Sorry. What the fuck is going on? Jesus, is he okay?
He's at the cyclic rate of fire. This is normal.
Okay. Sorry, I follow.
You proceed outside, and the warmth almost becomes cold again as the exterior. And she makes her way to the exterior of the area and begins to walk towards the temple. Come.
Nervousness intensifies. I am going to follow, I guess. Oh, we have to go to the temple for this magic?
No. And she ducks into one of the alleyways near the temple.
Oh, wait, I have short legs.
And she stops and she turns around and she smirks. Are you ready?
Wait, hold on. I still don't actually. Wait, hold on. I don't know your name, actually. Still.
No matter. Are you ready?
No.
Close your eyes.
Eyes closed. I'm going to try to keep one eye just peeked open a little bit.
No peeking.
Okay.
Are they closed?
My eyes are closed, but I'm going to be trying to pay keenly attention in case somebody is trying to sneak up behind me or shank me with a knife.
Are you ready to learn magic?
Yes.
Okay. You have your eyes closed?
Yes.
All right. I want you to chant after me. Are you ready?
Okay.
Suter.
Stutter?
Suter.
Suitor.
Say it louder.
Suitor. Wait! I think I know this word.
Do your eyes remain closed?
Yes, they're still closed.
Okay. What do you know?
I think in a book one time, I think I read that he's the fire person.
Oh,
He,
what else do you know?
I don't remember a whole lot. I know I don't know if he's good or evil. It was a book that was read to me a long time ago. I think he was maybe a god giant. I'm not 100% sure. Could you clarify on what that might mean?
Are you a master of good and evil? Bordy?
I'm a master of, frankly, nothing. I'm quite painfully average, actually, in my opinion.
Did you think you were a master of good and evil when you smoked your whole fucking village?
So, you're fucking with me now.
Silence.
Are your eyes still closed?
Oh, yeah, they're still closed. Well, you dragged me all the way out here. How can I be of service?
Who do you address?
I feel it inappropriate to invoke your name, possibly, in an area where you might not be very favorable.
How would you know?
The amount of cultists that would rather see you not succeed in your plans?
What is my plan, Bordy?
I don't know. You refuse to tell me.
What brought you here?
Either you or the other one told me the flame guides and to follow the flame.
Who's the
It
other
was
one?
very cryptic. I don't know. I didn't get that information. The bald one, or is he bald? He has hair, I think. She just showed up one night. She knows of you. I assume you know of her.
Who?
The old lady with the hair. She's very creepy. She's also a bird person. She makes shadows appear. And
What is her
comes
name?
out of the shadows.
Sorry,
Fuck.
bird person.
I didn't quite get that. I don't remember. But I believe she is some sort of deity. And I know the other one likes her, and she seems to be friendly.
Who's the other one?
Odd. That one. Get them mixed up sometimes. I'm sure you're aware.
Why are you here?
Because from what I understand, I'm part of your plan.
Swear to God, if you said find out why women make me tingle and fucking.
Also, that was the original goal of this. Excuse me, did you see those floating boxes up there? Sorry. No, but
Why are you here? Who told you to be here?
nobody told us to be here. I'm assuming and trusting that this plan you have that involves me and requires me to be
What
here.
plan,
And
Bordy?
Your plan. I'm opening my eyes now.
Gone.
You son of a...
All that awaits you is the darkness of the alley, other than the flickering torchlight behind you that illuminates the walkway.
You could have at least showed me the thing! Nah. Typical. I'm going back to the inn.
You proceed inside. It's a lot quieter.
Is anyone around?
Light party in the corners.
Is there anywhere I could go that I would be isolated?
Pretty much 3 or 4 different corners and adorned tables.
I'm going to go to a corner and close my eyes really quick.
Okay.
You still there? No. What if these days we're going to have to learn about communication? And I feel like this has been very one way. And I'm sure you can hear me. And I know you're probably listening. But it's okay. We'll work through this together. Good night. I'm going upstairs now. Grumpy.
You enter. Everyone else is sound asleep.
I'm
Snoring.
going to silently tuck into bed. Or try to at least.
I'm going to let you guys dictate your next course of action as far as anything else. If you would like to sleep throughout the night, please let me know. If you would like to wake up and do something, now is the time.
I say sleep throughout the night since we had long travels.
Yeah, I'm knocked out.
Pretty exhausted. Want to see what's going on tomorrow. Very excited for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep throughout the night, get up in the morning, and go try to find Ball Tour and see where this fucking presentation is.
Okay.
I feel like we'll know.
You guys have a pleasant rest, most of you, throughout the night. But every single one of you wakes up mere hours before dawn. And as you awaken, your haziness permeates the area. And you scan about, groggy, until you see a flicker in the corner of your eye and look. You see a robed figure in the corner with a cane, keeping themselves upright, silently standing.
Is it the same rogue figure from the village?
Yes.
I reach up there, chap bod.
I'll just kind of bow my head towards her. What? How may we serve you?
Do you have a plan?
Not yet. Just going to observe and see what we could do and what we could find out today.
You are in the heart of a city full of snakes. Be wary here. Much will be asked of you today. You must search your souls. I fear that sinister forces are already very aware of your presence and will use it to their advantage.
Who
Isn't
are
that
they?
right? And her cloak figure turns towards Bordy.
You are giving me very confusing context, for one. Two, what is your name? Sorry, I didn't catch it last.
I am one with the ravens.
One with the ravens. Okay. Yes, as to these sinister forces at play, well, if you could offer any clarification on which ones are the sinister ones and which ones are not, that would be helpful. You seem to be pretty knowledgeable. I feel like this would help us in our endeavors, if you could enlighten us, maybe.
Perhaps. Do you know who you speak to? Not presently, but before.
Oh, yes, this is the problem we are trying to confirm based on our previous conversations. I'm assuming it's more than likely Loki?
Perhaps. Would certainly suit his agenda, as I told you before.
Which is to prevent the end of the world. I thought we were swapped on this one this time.
No.
Oh, I that's in my notes backwards this time. Fixed it to, I'm assuming, beckon Suitor to end the world then and cause the end times?
How was your encounter last night?
Well, a beautiful lady walked me through town into a dark alleyway. I closed my eyes and woke up disappointed, so take that as you will.
Ah,
And I am also out like 4 gold now because of it.
Just kind of side eye at Bordy.
And I didn't learn anything new.
well, if that's all.
This might seem odd to ask. Would you generally
he's odd.
consider yourself Igni, I swear, on the gods?
What'd you
Not
do?
tonight.
What'd you do?
No, I said no. He's odd.
But he is not wrong, Bordy.
He is not wrong. Would you generally consider yourself to be of the female variety?
Now's not the time, Bordy.
The Rizzler.
Just trying to learn some damn magic.
I apologize for his straightforwardness, patron.
Straightforwardness is not the word I would use for this individual.
Is there anything that you should have us do this day?
Merely a warning. All is not as it appears to be. You've been warned about the flame. And be careful who you call company.
I just look at Bordy on that one.
I look at Bordy.
I look at Bordy.
Baltor asked us about our opinion of the king. Should we trust him?
Ah, now we ask questions that may lead us to answers. The one you call Voltor is troubled by the recent events. He does not see these changes as welcome, nor do they honor the old ways. You may find an ally amongst this individual, depending upon the choices and paths you make. Or he may become an enemy.
Interesting.
Oh, important question I just thought about. Do you have any foresight into what might be going on tomorrow? There's supposed
Today.
to be a big... is it today already?
is today.
Oh, wow. Today, there's supposed to be a big event. In your wealth of knowledge, do you happen to have any insight that you might provide?
You see her head lower. Depending upon the choices you make, that path will change. You will be called to conduct either a great journey or a great task. And you will have to search your souls to determine what's right.
Thank you. That is helpful.
Should we save the king if the time arises?
The king is not himself. He does not make his decisions of his free will.
I'm just going to stare at Even. So is the mind control a joke or not? I'm getting mixed signals here.
This is not a conversation that we are going to have right now.
Oh, fine.
I shall hope that we can serve you and that I can serve you. It's the best of our abilities.
Be
A
wary.
question for you, milady.
She turns. You're still unable to make out a facial feature, but the cloak
Oh.
turns.
What I presume to be a lady. Regardless, the man I seek, the wolfhound, is he here? Do you know?
That is the least of your troubles, but I know your motivations. He will be here, but I doubt you'll have your opportunity.
Very well. Thank you.
Is that all?
Hmm.
Is there any other allies that we should seek out while we are here?
Trust yourselves and only yourselves.
trust no one.
For only you all are bound.
Bound.
Yes.
Bound by what? Or who?
Destiny. And
Fate to the Norns.
destiny, and perhaps in an indirect way, spiritually.
Ah.
Actually, I did have one last thing.
40.
In the efforts to maybe help us achieve our goals, every time I've seeked to commune with this individual, he seems to be able to get away from me pretty easily. Is there anything we can do to maybe facilitate a longer conversation? Keep him in place, per se?
Why must you commune with him?
We're trying to find out information, aren't we? And if we think he is possibly causing the end of the world, aren't you a little bit interested? I might be weird, but I'm not stupid.
That is debatable. Continue.
Right. If we're to trust no one, we may find an ally within Balter. We may be assigned a task or a quest, but we must make our own decision on which one we shall undertake. And these will be revealed to us during the king's speech today.
Yes.
And we are to trust no one.
Only yourselves. There will be many forces at work to put you at odds with each other. Because of the nature of each other.
Interesting. Well, it's
If there are no further questions. She begins to back into the corner and fade into the shadows.
As she is doing that, I will thank her for honoring us with her presence, the gifts she has given us, and the guidance that she shows us.
As vague as ever. Odd.
I've got a lot of information from that.
I kid. It is
You're not
good
a
at
kid,
least.
you're an adult.
And apparently, at least my patron gives me a lot more information than Bordy's.
Honestly, maybe we just jump ship. Is she looking for new applicants? This is just ridiculous at this point.
Well, always.
Perhaps another time. Let us prepare. We apparently have big dealings today.
So.
Oh, as a note, just so we're on the page, He did have me try to recite Suitor's name a bunch of times in a dark alley.
Yeah.
So, don't know if that was going to lead anywhere, but I may have prevented at least our destruction for now.
Oh,
You're
talking to
welcome.
them. Good. Are you saying this out loud to them or to me?
I'm saying this to them.
Oh.
So just a possible warning.
And
Things might be moving a little bit faster than we are.
and how did you get to this dark alley?
I told you, a beautiful lady walked me to this alley. After I gave her 2 gold, she told me to close my eyes, and then she started telling me to say that.
You
So
know, see how the magic worked. She
The
told
woman
you-
from last night?
She
Yes, the one with the...
She told you to stand still in the dark alley. The mind control is there. You did it all, didn't you?
I was mind controlled is what you're telling me.
you gave her money, you followed her, and you listened to every word that she told you in a dark alley.
I don't know what's real anymore.
I just poke him.
Ouch.
Hard with one finger, right?
Ah! I am real.
I am real.
Poke Igni.
He feels solid.
All right.
At least I think I'm real. He's real. Or
Well-
he's odd.
God damn it. You know what we forgot to ask her? Where the fuck is Benny?
Fuck! We forgot about Benny again!
Benny is probably with his patron.
Unless he's a ghost spy.
His patron is a goody two shoes.
His patron is a what?
I
Goody two shoes.
would hope he wears 2 shoes. If you only wore one, that would be kind of odd. Damn it! No, not again!
That's me.
I'm going down to... Let's go.
As you begin to talk, you can hear a whole lot of rustling and moving footsteps clanking across the floorboards, proceeding hurriedly in a direction.
Well, I grab my shit, get dressed, so I can be like, let's go. Now open the door and look and see where all these motherfuckers are going.
Out the avenue of approach you guys came in through, and out into the barely rising sun.
I don't even serve dogma here. Let's go.
As a note, as we're going down, I'm just going to make a point to look to see if I do see that same woman anywhere at all.
You do not.
Oh, this one big...
We see any food or beverages laid out?
They abandoned them. So there's plenty just laying on tables.
Grab
If they all flee like that, they must be going to the meeting or the announcement or whatever with the king. As I apply my face paint.
If there's any like whole loaf of bread or anything like that.
Oh, plenty.
Yeah, just grab some bread and some shit to take with us.
You know, stuff
Bread and some cheese and
Yep.
You guys find your nourishment. I'll go ahead and count as a long rest, so let's retop everything else that is needed. Let's cap everything up to the top.
Well, some people aren't going to be topped. They're going to be docked like 4 gold.
Oh, well, definitely loss of gold, but as far as hit points and spell slots.
I was just being fucking funny.
I was about to say, I took a lot of damage last night.
emotional damage.
Mostly emotional and mental.
Where are we heading, gentlemen?
Psychic damage.
I think our first thing we need to do is head downstairs to see exactly what the fuck is going on and where all these people are going outside.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Can we identify any of the Balter or anyone that we may know that we discussed stuff with last night?
Not within the establishment, as everyone, it's almost emptied out at this point. Everyone is proceeding hurriedly. The barmaids are cleaning things up as rapidly as they can. And it's almost an entirely empty establishment.
All right.
So we pass through one of the barmaids. Where exactly is everyone heading this morning?
To the temple.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
King Asbjorn will proceed from the great hall with his bride. We'll be addressing everyone.
From the temple?
From the temple.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Not the king's palace. Interesting.
Woody, like we said, women control the men. Mind you,
Hmm.
the queen has them.
Oh, I don't know anymore. Some people tell me it's a joke. Some people tell me it's a thing. I need to. At this point,
Well, we shall see it. We shall see it for ourselves.
I will close my eyes in anticipation.
Well, closing your eyes won't allow you to see. You will have to open your eyes.
That's what the lady said before she showed me the magic. I don't know.
Don't want to close my eyes.
Where are we going? What are we doing, guys?
Let's go, Jesus.
Heading towards the temple.
Everyone?
To the temple. Away
To the temple.
All right, you guys proceed out the establishment and follow the onslaught and rush of everyone, including various adornments of people, peasants, warriors, women.
As the people pass by, I'm going to kind of frantically look around and scan people's faces, looking for someone who I don't really know.
I'll keep that in mind. I know who you're looking for. And then you see this wave of people have stacked themselves, almost like it's a concert at the steps, with various adorned priests robed on the steps, and his bodyguards and soldiers scattered throughout the crowd.
As we approach, I do a quick scan and see if we see Baltan.
Roll a perception.
What did I get? 12 on the die. 12.
No.
Okay.
And as you, well, what is our course of action here?
Move up.
Kind of. Go ahead.
I was going to say move up slowly so that way we can see and hear what's going on.
Yeah, let's try to get ourselves at the front of the crowd, if we can.
You want the front with all those people behind us?
I was about to say, I feel like the back would be a safer bet so we can run.
That's fair.
I say stay close and let's kind of mingle towards the back. Less people behind us, the better. You heard of what we were told.
To be stabbed in the back if you're in the back.
Is there any objects nearby we can stand on to see better?
No.
Damn.
But the steps go up, so you can definitely see.
Okay. Perfect.
Is there enough people that they're kind of backed up towards the buildings or whatever?
Yes.
Okay, so try to keep a building to our back.
Okay. Everyone agrees?
Yes.
Agree.
I am sandwiched between the two big ones.
As you guys approach, you can see, again with the robed figures, you see the robed figures are actually scanning the crowd. So I want to combine to check who has the highest stealth rating.
That is probably me.
All right. Need a group
I
stealth check
have-
because these priests are still looking for you individuals because you have faces that are known.
Do I have a moment to throw up my hood as I see these people looking for me?
Still, it's a group combined group check, so it doesn't matter.
Roger. Got it.
Tis a 13 for Bordy.
You can roll it with
17.
advantage because people are assisting.
17.
Ooh.
Yeah, still 13 for Bordy.
That is a 20 for Igni, not natural.
You got one.
I got a nat 20 on my.
All right.
God.
You see one priest's eyes glaze over you, stops, and then continues.
You know what?
And everyone goes quiet as the temple doors open. And you see what you presume to be a red, long-haired individual, red-bearded, with a circlet on his head, a blue cloak, a sheathed Ulfbert sword, adorned upon his leathers. Presumably King Asbjorn himself, but from a distance. Along with Pride.
Right.
Adorned in a long flowing green gown. Red hair as well. With a jewel where her bosom is. And you see everyone begin to hush, besides murmurs in the crowd. And the king raises his hand. My brethren, I have gathered you all here today for conquest. To honor the gods. To pursue valor and glory. We all know the winter and the hardship that it's brought. But that has also brought us unity and strength for our clansmen and for our people. And by becoming the supreme power here, we have become united. But yet, as times continue and resources become scarce, there are those that would threaten this binding, this establishment, threaten all we hold dear. And that I will not abide. And that I will not allow. And through the scarcity, our allegiance with the clans has become thwarted and tarnished and poisoned. There are those that would plot and deceive Through the changes that I have brought to this unity, there are those who would seek to destroy what we hold dear. Despite our allegiance to the gods through the flame. And that is why we will go to war. Those who are not bound will become bound. If you are not bound, you are now the enemy. You have one day to make your choice. Or after that, we organize, we plot, and we prepare. Today, my people, we go to war. And with that, he turns with his bride, proceeds back into the temple steps, and everyone stays quiet, unsure how to absorb this information. Some seem excited, others seem questioning, and others seem concerned.
Out of
Fuck.
character question. When we're saying bound, we are with the connection he's saying bound to the flame, right? And that religion. From the understanding there.
Dave, you want to explain that?
Or are we talking about to a clan?
Yeah, it means to the clan. To the
Okay.
to the king. You'll be bound with an armband and stuff. Their allegiance to them. That the armband basically means that you are an extension of the king, and that what you do is a direct reflection of his guidance. And yet, when you swear on your oath band, it is saying basically it is the word of the king. So basically, he's saying if you're not with me, you're against me.
Tracking. I just want to make sure we weren't talking about the Circle of the Flame cult.
He's basically saying you either swear allegiance to me because I'm about to go to war with everyone. Not just Anglar, everybody.
Every motherfucker. Okay.
Yeah,
Does the binding he means like a literal like an armband you wear? Or like you're like bound with a fucking
like one of these.
Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. When I heard bind, I meant like I heard like pressing like a hot iron into your arm or something like that.
Yeah, no, it is an actual physical armband or an oath.
Okay.
I'm gonna look
by Winter.
I'm gonna look at even and odd and see if they have one on their arms.
We have a Bear Clan one, not an Eye of Odin one. Well, I mean, you'll see an armband, and little subtle differences that you'll notice is that ours has, like the bear heads on it instead of what you would normally find, or little. Actually, we're a smaller clan up there, so we'd have just like little circles or pin. Now, depending on how Justin wants to describe the armband from the Eye of Odin, then it might be one with ravens on it. It could be one with two wolf heads on it. It could be because now it is the circle of flame that he is honoring. Depends on if he changed it and now it is, bound with like a flame or a teardrop at the end. I don't know.
He wouldn't change the armband. So it's actually a band with feather-like inlays in it, in reference to the Hugin and Logan, because he's still in his mind is honoring Odin, for the old gods. So
Man, you don't realize how bad I really wanted to just yell out, "Circle of Flame is bullshit!"
Fuck
During
the
that.
flame!
And fuck the flame.
I thought it too.
God, I really wanted to.
the crowd seeks to digest this information. You see others excited for the chance of warfare, or others puzzled as they think about their allegiances. All the while, the priest of the flame, with the soldiers, form a line at the temple steps, not allowing anyone to proceed further.
Into the temple?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna start looking around, and I want to use perception to see if there's any murmuring or anything about where there would be these armbands or places that are gonna. Are there gonna be places that are stood up, or does everyone in the city got to go stand before the king and have the ceremony completed, or what is the deal with that?
Go ahead.
I wish to enlist.
When do I get the Camaro?
That's a fucking 3.
Oof.
I see. Fuck all.
Well, it's more basically upon how much information is gleaned. What you've ascertained is you're not quite sure how, but it will definitely be at the temple steps.
Is that a 900 AD Mustang? Damn it.
I'm going to attempt to look around and find Baltan.
Perception.
That's a 6.
He already
Disregard.
leaves the city.
You feel a hard clasp on your shoulder and go, big fist.
Me. Baltan.
Did you just call the guy that you punched in the dick meaty?
No, I said me.
Okay. I thought you called him meaty.
I'm going to just quickly observe his arms to see if he has what band he is wearing. I'm assuming Bear Clan, based on like what I've kind of gleaned
not
from.
the same that other people
As even
have
or odd?
worn. Right. Correct.
Okay.
Well, slightly different.
So big news today. How are you feeling?
Not good.
No. What do you suppose the future holds for the king?
I don't know. What are your choices? Who do I stand amongst?
I was going to ask you that actually.
You see him inhale, and exhale. And he looks at even and odd.
It's just kind of leaned against the wall, kind of staring at the ground right now, just still trying to take everything in. Like,
And he's rocking not Eye of Odin armband.
No.
Okay. Bear warriors have never bent the knee in supplication to the king. We have always been Vikingers to them. This is a thing that is forced upon us, which means that our people will not bend the knee in supplication. So then, therefore, our brethren will become the enemy of the kingdom.
You can tell that basically his entire demeanor that he said yesterday, the excitement that he was referencing based upon the fact that these two have no bands that he could see, has completely changed. And your comrades?
Do not know you don't have one? Oh, they do not know the
I'm full sleeved up. Nobody knows if I got one.
I mean, fuck it, I don't know what clan you'd be involved of. You'd be the chieftain of your clan. Everyone's dead.
Clan of one.
Party of one, bro.
Technically, yeah.
Who's got 2 thumbs and fucking.
There is an I in 40.
You're foreign, so you don't practice these methods.
Nope. No armband for Igni.
Well, the deal is we can. You accept an armband to the ceremony, then you pledge your allegiance. If you take an armband and wear it, then you're in disguise. So do you give up your current chieftain to take on a new king?
You're talking to Igni, right? Not me.
I'm talking to Balthor, but y'all are standing right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
I will not.
Will not take one or will not steal one?
I will not be in service to this.
He has just declared war upon all the outlying clans, including the Bear clans.
Bear Clan, the Icy
Yep.
Crows, the Wolf, the Uten, everyone.
The wolves were always hated.
Yeah. But
And the Uten sons,
Uten sons are always hated. The Wolves, now they have been useful at times.
at times.
The king has lost his mind and does not believe in allegiances now. He believes that he is the king of all.
The King of Kings.
The one true.
It is not honorable to our clans to take this. But I fear that if we stay in the city without acquiring bands, we will not live to pass on the word of this.
We must travel back to our people and let them know. And send word.
Yeah. We are no longer safe here. But I think I am beginning to understand what kind of power the queen wields over the king.
Oh, damn. I forgot to.
Forgot to what?
I was going to ask earlier if I felt the tingle when they came out.
No, I would have mentioned it.
Okay.
That was a mighty fine jewel the queen was wearing on her bosom. She came out.
What kind of jewel was it?
Garnet.
Garnet.
I know not about magic, but something about that does not sit right with me.
Well, we have to decide if we stay here,
We risk death.
we have to acquire bands. Or we have to leave before this evening. But I also have a feeling that people that are leaving will not make it too far out of town.
Oh. Oh, that's fucked.
They will follow.
You do not declare war on everybody and not keep the people that want to talk.
So you think we should just temporarily retrieve bands to secure safety while we make our escape?
Our honor would beckon us not to. However, It may be our only means of survival if we stay here.
But would that really betray your honor if it's an oath sworn to someone who is not of their own free will?
Protect yourself in order to, you must sometimes, in the pursuit of becoming honorable and protecting your clan, you must sometimes deceive the enemy on battle. It is not necessarily always a front that is done with physical sword and shield. Sometimes the mind's battle and deception must be completed in order to facilitate the accomplishment of a greater honor.
I like the way he thinks.
I would agree.
Yeah, that should.
Like God said, we would not make it far if we left now.
My worry, my friends, is that by taking this oath, I would feel as if we would also fall under this bewitchment.
I am right there with you on that.
Shit.
I think it would be safer to acquire these.
Best bet would be to acquire them from the poor district and purchase, or from maybe some individuals that need a little bit of money that can come back and get this, the armbands. But
Indeed.
you know, we may have to get them, and it may have to be an incident where we have to take care of some people.
Very well. I will I have an idea. I will be back.
Bordy,
Yes.
this is not a time to be splitting up.
I will be quick, don't worry.
What is your plan?
I'm going to see if the bands make me tingle.
That I do not feel is a good idea.
I'm not going to put it on. I'm just going to
Especially if
find
you're going to
somebody
approach
with one.
the temple
No.
alone.
I'm going to find a guard and kind of ask him if I could just get close to it.
I do not think that would work.
I mean,
Bordy,
And
out of all the faces in the group, you do not think they would be looking for your pretty face?
No, he smashed my face in last night. I probably don't look at all like what they're expecting. And I cleaned up.
I can tell you, Bordy, you look no different than how you were last night.
I feel like I'm the most generic one out of all of you.
I have an easier way to do this, Bordy.
Okay.
I'll just go back to the inn and acquire some food and meander our way into the poor district.
Fair enough. Don't say Bordy didn't try anything.
And trade some food for some general talk from some of the needier folk.
Very well.
And you can sit as close to an armband as you want there.
Like, I mean, okay, if you're going to let me try it, I'm still going to try to do it then. I think it could be a great idea, especially if that's our concern.
So your courses of action?
Does that sound like a good plan, brother?
From the force?
As that I am in agreement. Shall gain our access from the pores.
So,
Let's move into the poor district and start searching for people with armbands. The poorer, the fucking better.
So let's first go back to the inn. I'll acquire some meats, some cheeses, and some breads.
I will go with you. And Valtor begins to proceed his way towards the skewered boar.
Yay, new party member.
as far as the rest.
And we'll go to the skewered boar. Tag along.
You guys enter. At this point, no songs are sung. No jovial laughter. Just quiet contemplation. It's just the barmaids at this point, and people begin to trickle back in the Hunter's District. It's now the day and dawn of the sun rising. And you sit amongst the realm of quiet. And even the barmaids have contemplation. Roll perception.
That is a 16.
You see the one you encountered last night begin to make entry into the area and proceed to the back.
Oh, the lady?
Correct.
Skibbity scabby, I'm going after thee.
So you're
I'm not
sitting,
saying that, but
you're sitting currently.
Dude, where the fuck are you?
You see Bordy stand up and look towards a general direction and begin to swing his legs over to walk.
don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Grab him,
Bordy.
What?
You see even take his muscled arm and grab you by yours.
What? Why are you grabbing me? This is important.
One
Did you?
time.
I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
One task at a time.
Did you see who that was, though?
Did you not see her power last night over you?
And yet now you still try to return to her.
Yes, that's more than likely a sign.
Sign.
A bad sign.
The bad side. You're being manipulated by the she-devil. She has taken your money. She has busted your lips. She has left you stranded in a dark alley.
With zero answers to any questions. So I feel like if you just let me go for 2 minutes,
Bordy.
I'll be right back.
Bordy
She
is
not try to bring our destruction last night.
Is she of interest somehow? Do you think that she would have some good information?
But were you here this morning?
I was here this morning.
Yes, the thing we discussed.
Okay.
Let me
Well, if
just
you would agree,
ask.
I don't think that would be a correct course of action.
Well, there are-
Gentlemen, I would propose that I will follow the tail track.
Hold on. Igneous. What are you
Indeed.
hiding? Bordy.
Oh, the lady over there. She took me into a dark alley for 4 gold last night, and she had me close my eyes, and then I woke up in my room with a feeling of disappointment.
What happened during?
Oh, I don't remember. I didn't feel anything.
They did not feel the magic touch.
The first time it hurt a lot.
She hit him with a tray.
That's all?
And
I was told women have this fantastical power over men by
Just
my friends here,
Thank you.
and I was trying to learn it, so I offered her gold in return for her services.
A woman. You're not a woman. You cannot learn her powers.
You should have led with that.
You see him smirk. Never mind.
I say we get the food. And we go make some folks' day.
What say
Free
about
food.
what say about my tailing of the woman? Should we keep an eye on her if she is of interest?
Going to work, man. Where's she gonna fucking go?
Igni, can I talk to you for a moment? I'm just going to kind of try to tug you by your sleeve, but I'm not
What?
going to move you, obviously, because you're
What do you
significantly
need?
larger. Just come with me. Can we? Are you okay if we take two for a minute, please? Everyone involved? I'm just going to walk over there. You can keep an eye on me if you'd like.
That is even. I am odd. That is one.
Come on,
This is
Igni.
two. There's two.
Are you coming with me or not?
Sure.
I can't drag you. You're too big.
I'll follow you. What?
I'm going to walk over to the corner. Igni, look. If what I said is true, obviously, if you're not going to be able to track someone like that, I have the best chance of doing this because there's already that level of understanding there. You'll be picked apart by a mile if I understand this correctly. And possibly die. Do you really think that's a good idea, or should we just let me handle this? Work with me here.
If I'll be honest, Bordy, I'm not sure I trust you interacting with that woman.
Okay. What do you think you following her is going to do besides make that woman possibly become irate?
I'm not going to walk up and talk to her.
She's going to
But
know
to
you're
follow
coming.
her stealthily.
Igni, you're telling me
And
that...
that's
What are these two on about?
Do I hear him say this?
Yes. He's talking to
Discussing... I'm just kidding. Fuck it. It's fine.
Again, Bordy we found naked, wandering, all that. He is scrappy. Sometimes he has wild ideas.
You know what, Bordy? If you want to follow her, go ahead.
Do you want to go with me? I mean, I feel like that won't work,
No,
but...
you want to go on your own, and if it leads to your death, so be it.
I'd
Carry
rather it be
on.
my death than your death.
Ask you this question, Borty. What's is more important? Finding a way to get an armband so you don't get your head cut off, or going to see this woman to give her 4 more gold?
This wasn't going to be 4 this time.
I have an I have a big idea,
What is
Bordy.
the interest, Bordy? I'm curious. What are you not telling?
What, have you seen her butt?
Hey,
She
Bordy.
walked in already. I'm sorry. You probably weren't paying attention. She's got the big butt.
I have the simplest plan to where we can all go home.
Sure. I'm all ears. Actually, I'm a person, but...
If you want to end all this, we all go home. Just do what you did before.
Oh, that? I don't... Well...
Destroy the entire village like you did yours. We can go home. There's nothing else to worry about. The circle of flame will be gone. The fucking village will be destroyed. And we can go home.
Actually, I didn't think about that. That might be in the cards, actually, if you want.
Can you do it?
Can you do it this instant?
If you let me go, I might.
Let you go where?
Talk to the lady really quickly.
You know what? Go talk to the lady.
I mean, it's just I'm just spitballing options here.
Yeah, well,
5 minutes. I'll be right back.
that option is just like you said, a spitball.
He's already gone. Okay.
He has the part. What is our course of action, gentlemen? And what do you,
Food.
what I don't know what all this is. But we either need to be talking about getting these or leaving to warn our brethren.
Well, let's get some food. Make some people in the poor town happy today with free food and good conversation. And acquire some passage. You just kind of nod at Bolton and acquire our passage.
Yes. 40. You proceed back and slink And in the back of the kitchen, you see her reaching for bottles of mead.
I'm going to close my eyes and say, "Hello there."
What?
Does it sound like the other voice, or does it sound like a female voice?
The female voice.
Do you remember last night?
I remember everything.
Even the alleyway?
What is your decision today?
That remains to be seen, based on some clarification I will need from you. What is your role in these cultist affairs? You can't possibly have the same motivations, I would imagine.
Why not?
They seek to harm you as well, don't they?
Who am I?
Damn you and your circles. You are Loki.
And what do I seek?
You seek to end the world by beginning Ragnarok.
Do I? Who told you this?
One with the ravens.
Ah. Yes. It all makes sense now.
I hope it does for you, because it still does not for me. You're both very vague people.
It's not quite my goal.
Do tell.
Where are your friends?
Off to make their own decisions.
You may want to gather them.
You're going to have to give me something more than that to go on if I'm to convince them.
Make your choice. Decide. Then gather them.
And how will I summon you when I gather them?
I know everything, Bordy.
God, I keep forgetting that.
Goodbye.
Wait, before you go, do you still have my 4 gold? She's gone. Fuck! I'm gonna scamper outside and try to catch back up to the others.
So, if we proceed here, we'll use the food to provide sustenance in exchange, yes? Is that the plan?
That's our first option.
Now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I got lost for a second.
Yes, that's our first option. The least extreme for the best results. If they decide not to exchange it for food or money,
Change it for their life.
then it's our lives for theirs. I do not like that outcome, but that may be what we have to do.
Bordy comes stompering in. Baltar looks at him and goes back to his discussion.
Oh, I figured you would have left already. I was going a lot faster than I needed to.
Did you get anything out of it this time?
I got a lot of things out of it. But that is a discussion for somewhere a little more private.
I doubt it. You don't have the glow. And just turn back around.
Are you telling me you're supposed to light up with the magic? That defeats the purpose if you're supposed to close your eyes when they give it to you.
As we were discussing, When do you want to execute this?
Now,
No, as soon as possible.
I suggest we proceed on.
all right.
And with that, he slams his arm on the table and stands.
By George, we need 10 pounds of meat, 10 pounds of bread, and 5 pounds of cheese.
That's a lot of cheese.
The barmaid looks over.
I'll pull out 5 coins.
She proceeds to the back.
Man.
Now, I hope this works.
For all our honors and honors, I hope it does too.
And then once we do this, where do we proceed on? It's a long journey back to the mountains.
We need to warn as many clans as we can.
And your travelers, you trust them? Including this
No.
one?
No,
So then what do we do with them?
I don't trust anyone. They are here until they prove themselves untrustworthy. They are still part of our group.
To be totally honest, the only one I trust out of all of us is my brother.
Nah,
I am
experience.
friends, yes, acquaintances,
I don't even trust myself.
Boy,
but
I trusted you.
I have only shared true battle and blood with my brother.
Well, and as clansman, I go with you.
We should also acquire ourselves some horses if possible. If they have any.
Acquire horses.
That's
No
meat
horses.
where we
Uh,
are.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Maybe what?
Not common out here. I see.
What did you just? What?
Horse meat is common
They
out here.
eat the horses.
Yes.
I'm aware the horses are eaten now.
No, I was telling that to Even. You already know. He didn't hear them.
Cultist, shut the fuck up.
What? Cultist? Where?
Anyways, all right.
If we're ready to proceed on with the plan, then
Well, I guess we get the meats, the breads, the cheese, and we head to the fucking poor district and start looking for a family of 5 with armbands.
barmaid finally comes out with bags.
Is it Bordy's chick?
It is not.
Okay.
And she proceeds to hand the group these bags. Quite a lot.
Yeah, we're hungry. And we give it to the charity. It is in our hospitality in order to feed the poor and those people that are less suffering than ourselves.
For the coming war, you will need it.
Exactly.
Even they will need food and stuff to survive them. This will help them out, the few people. Provide for a family that may turn around and save an individual's life later on.
Cryptic shit. She smiles and then proceeds on.
Get the fuck out of here before they think we're running.
I was going to say before she uses her magic on you.
I'm not worried about her magic.
Mhm.
You all proceed outside and see that everyone seems to be in a rushed hustle and bustle, hurriedly either gathering things or mentally preparing or are lost in their thoughts. As you make your way down to the poor district, you can see that the rush itself has become heightened. And people have begun gathering what little belongings they have. You see mothers ushering children, and fathers preparing. The architecture itself is pretty much remotely the same. And you see Baltor scanning, and he points, and you see a gathering of maybe 20-something age, group of 5, huddled together around a campfire with basic poles they would use as weaponry.
Ah, young men that wish to be warriors.
You see them turn to look. Some of them brown-haired, various hair types, various shapes, dredged. Some even look sickly. But with a little bit of fire in their eyes, as if this might be their chance.
Are you gentlemen ready to renew your oath to the king?
You see them almost perk up with excitement. Yes.
You've had your armbands for a while now, have you not?
We have sworn our allegiance.
You have. But now is the time when you swear your allegiance and be pure of heart and the intentions of going to war for the king. Are you prepared to re-swear your gratitude upon them? We are looking for fine lads that wish to partake in a better journey with a new blessing from the king.
We will do anything for the king. He has provided us homes and survival. We owe it to him.
Yes, you do. How is your families and your loved ones?
They are warm and they have shelter.
Do they have food in their bellies?
Not as much as we'd like.
This is where you can renew your oath to the king and provide food for your loved ones, your significant other, your children, your mothers and fathers, the babies.
How?
Are you prepared to renew your oath to the king and receive a new armband today?
What must I do?
First, you must cast off this armband that you have now in order to receive a new one. And in doing that, we will provide you with. And I look to Odd.
Just hold up the sacks and kind of usher everybody else to hold up the sacks of food.
I struggle to lift whatever sack I'm holding.
I gave you the bread, so it'll be easy for you.
Still struggling.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
10 pounds of mutton, meat, 10 pounds of bread, and 5 pounds of cheeses, along with 2 gold pieces apiece. You want me to roll with fucking advantage?
With advantage.
Why can't I fucking pick up my dice?
Ooh.
18.
You see them look, and they begin to declasp. We are ready.
Gentlemen, Morty, take the armbands.
I just can't drop the bag of bread. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Thank you.
Bread.
Yep. They hand them each.
We start handing them. I say,
Best of luck to you in the renewal of your oaths.
you said
You will
there's
do.
you said there's 5 people, right?
Yep.
I'm giving each of them 2 gold coins. Now,
Okay.
this is an opportunity for you guys to receive.
Bless you. Damn, it is cyclic.
I told you.
This is an opportunity for you
7.
to move forward with your allegiance to the king, to be provided a new armband under the blessing of his queen and him for the upcoming journey. All you have to do is go through the line and receive your armband this afternoon. That way, tomorrow you'll start the thing and you'll be able to feed your bellies tonight and your families. And this oath that you guys could keep to your king will also protect your families and your loved ones while you're at war, by providing them with a little bit of food to help them get through the harshness of the winter.
Thank you.
In the king's name and Odin's eye, you will be blessed by Odin.
They each hold out their hands, ready to receive their offerings.
Yep. 2 gold coin. I put 1 gold coin in each one of their hands.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So they got their hands out. So boom, boom. And then now they got to clasp the food with their arms.
You distribute this. You can tell it's almost causing them to bustle with emotion. And almost as if the interaction started, they turn to disperse amongst their families.
They are totally gonna die.
Morty.
We did a good thing, gentlemen.
No one had to die yet. Morty.
Hmm?
Do you feel anything?
Oh,
Yes.
just holding it, I feel it.
Not currently, no. But there are certain circumstances where other people have walked nearby where you have.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna look around and see any other armbands.
Did you sense it from them, who we were just talking to?
I don't feel anything holding it right now, so I don't
No.
believe so.
Okay.
So,
1 second, going
Then-
back to my original plan.
It may be safe.
So, Borgie, pass out,
Yes. I'm sorry.
pass out the armband.
Oh, yes, sorry. I forgot that I was holding all 5 of me. Here you go. 1 for you, 1 for you, 1 for you. Congratulations.
Sure.
now we have a choice. You can either trek back the way we came, or we can maybe possibly acquire a ship to go down the coast, which would be faster.
If
I
we
feel
do
like
this, we will surely be hunted. The king does not go lightly with his ships.
Then we follow a raiding party, or
We have to be ahead of the
or a
parties.
trade vessel.
Yeah, we need to minimize the amount of time we're around them because we will not fit in with these older armbands.
Do they have trade vessels?
They have vessels everywhere. This is a port city. But no doubt he will be locking things down. This announcement. And there will be guardsmen everywhere.
The other option,
But here's the question: do the fishing boats leave?
I don't know if he would stop them.
If you're rocking the armband and going on the fishing boats, there'd be no reason for the dockmaster to stop you.
the other thing we can do is track 3 days back and acquire a boat from the other town.
Yeah, there's no one there going to use them.
We may not have time for 3 days of travel.
Do you have the provisions needed to travel on foot? Do you have the gear? Do you have the wolf?
Indeed. We did travel here after all.
Did you have enough to travel back?
I still have
Enough to
7
make
days of rations.
next city.
We should not proceed southeast, as that will be towards a known Temple of the Flame. If we are to proceed, we must proceed southwest and then south towards one of the villages.
So, we're not taking a boat.
You would take a boat. You see him kind of fumble around and bring out a parchment for him to review. Where would you go?
Well, the town we came from was a shipwright city. I'm sure we would end up there eventually. We traveled along the coast.
Would you go south or north?
Well, south.
South, yes.
Yarnos is near, but that is a jarl to the king.
But for how much longer?
Well, where is your clan situated?
In the mountainside.
And so is ours. Getting to them fast enough to give them morning to prepare is the key.
If we wanted a third option, we could proceed north to Jutland.
North to where?
Jutland.
What would you find there?
By the ones who defend the wall.
And as I understand, they do not swear fealty to the king.
Oh no. Swear fealty to the Queen of Legends. That is the Gallowhorn clan.
I do not believe it would be in our right mind to sail to a jarl to the king. Rather, I think Jutland or the Bear Clan would be our options.
I believe.
Does anybody disagree?
You either brave the frozen seas to travel to north, or you travel overland to the south and deal with the war elements, the cursed berserkers, and other things.
Gentlemen, what do you think? What is your opinion?
I'm thinking.
Hmm.
Jutland to sister feasting?
That would be one solution.
And how long would that take?
A week.
And if we got a boat and followed the coast down to Horhager,
You go to Horhager. Or are you talking about Brokenar? How far south?
Horhager is the original town we started in.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, which is just by the Cursed Woods.
That's
4
said King
days.
4 days. Out of game, is that Odin's territory or no?
No, it's all Odin's territory.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Norvegir
Very
is
well.
Odin's dominion, but there are many clans in Norvegir. It's like there are many clans everywhere.
Mm.
but I'm
Travel north to there, to the sister Keithinger. Then
You travel
The
north, that's not Odin's territory anymore. It's Gallahorn territory, but again, there are clans everywhere. It's just a matter of who's predominant in the region. So Norvegir, where you're at, that's Odin's Eye. That's the king's dominion. Which is also the birthplace of even an odd. So
Yeah. Oh,
it's a dilemma.
Utland or no, Novergear,
Norvegir.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, and see that's where I'm bringing up odds out of game, where I'm bringing up odds dilemma of not going back and warning our families,
Hmm.
our clans, versus possibly going up and getting allies.
There may be someone with a fourth option.
what's that?
You remember the talk we had about the lady? She would like us to gather somewhere discreet.
What is
After-
it with you and this lady? It's a female.
All in good time, my friend.
Did you not tell the Raven One that she tried to get you to summon our destruction?
After my previous conversation, I believe that might have been a joke.
I am lost.
Shh.
As am I.
Barton,
So is he.
We have something to attend to, but I'm sure you have stuff you must collect. Go collect your things. I feel like, and if we meet, we will have a plan decided upon by midday. We will reconvene at the inn. That works for you?
I'll discuss this with my clansmen. And he turns to you two. You seem okay, though. He points at Igni.
I say by midday, let's try to reconvene at the docks.
Or, I'm sorry, the dock.
The docks. Very
And
well.
we'll decide our pathways by then.
And he clasps his band on his arm.
As we do ours. Or I do mine.
Very well. Will you, gentlemen, entertain this thought?
Are you not entertained?
I'm not entertained. Apparently, he isn't either.
Well, he's going to take care of us. I guess we're going to see what your female acquaintance wants.
Great. Let's find somewhere. Is there any disheveled? I guess because we're in the poor district, right?
Right.
Can we find like or can I look for a disheveled building or somewhere a little more isolated that we can get into?
Well, there's plenty of those, but you'll see something that's pretty dilapidated, that's open-ended, that no one uses for shelter.
Does it
The
have
roof
walls at
itself
least?
is caved in, but there is walls.
Very well. Follow me. I will start directing them towards that building. Try and open door. Do you able to get in?
It doesn't even have a door.
Ah, sick.
Parts, with the understanding that you will meet him at the docks midday. Rest of you are gathered to...
Oh, I thought you were saying 2 is in the number. I was very confused for a second there.
To conduct what?
We are going to gather into the recesses of this house, and seeing that we are all there, I will just take a cursory peek at the door to make sure we weren't followed. And I'm gonna close my eyes, and I've done it. They're here.
You don't need to close your eyes. And
Such a weird trend to start.
a cloaked figure, female figure, walks into the doorway. The same one.
another cloaked lady.
Yep.
The barkeep.
Yes.
Friends, may I introduce you to allegedly Loki? Allegedly, they still won't give me a straight answer. He has asked me, they have asked me to gather you, and I would like to hear them out about what they may have to offer in regards to our current situation.
What the fuck did you just say?
Please explain why you wanted me to gather my cohorts.
Because you seek to thwart my plan.
I don't even know what your plan is anymore.
You see the face shimmer, and you see the face of the queen appear, and then fade back to the barmaid.
Do we all see this?
Yes.
Knife.
Odd.
So
That is me.
Huh?
And why do you think we want to thwart your plan?
Is that not why you're here?
no, I'm here because of a miscommunication from somebody who I thought apparently does support your plan for weird reasons that aren't of my comprehension.
Ah, yes. You speak of the Raven one, yes?
No, I was talking about you until you pulled this, and now I'm confused even more.
Why do you think I want to feed Surtur power?
I don't know. Please explain.
Surtur will swing his mighty sword and cause the death and to bring about of Ragnarok. As per the legends.
Mhm.
I don't want to destroy Midgard. I want to destroy the abomination left by ancient times. I want
talking-
Surtur to swing his sword and destroy the Shadowfell.
And do you think you're just going to be able to convince this world-ending being to
So-
do just that?
Just the one?
But what would
Yes.
stop him from carrying out the rest of his prophecy?
Because you are here.
What, them all inclusive or just to me? Because
What do you know of Valley?
like two
It's usually in
opposing
between two
sides of mountains. Yeah, right. What he said.
No.
They fall in
no.
between. It's a low point.
Right.
What did the Raven One tell you?
That you were trying to bring about Ragnarok.
What do
Not
you
to trust you.
remember of the origins of the story? Do you recall? Through legend,
Hmm.
a long time ago, an old god sought to thwart the cycle.
Yes.
And through the determination of Valley and a few others, that old god had his trick up his sleeve, and he inhabited the body of Valley. And Valley committed suicide on himself to stop this. But you see, the problem is that energy had to go somewhere. And so, the Shadowfell was created. You were told
Oh.
this, yes?
Fucker.
How do you know what we were told this? If we were, not saying we were.
Because I was there. Now,
We were told
Yeah, you don't know that
the
we were told.
energies from the breaking are still seeking out their original purposes.
yes, but here's the kicker.
Oof.
Because that essence also imbued in Valley, I recovered his essence as well. Because his soul had lined with the deities. And I permeated that essence into the bloodlines where it could be hidden. That essence carried down generation to generation to generation to generation. Until I see 4 of you here.
I'm going to look over to Igni and hold up like 5 fingers and just kind of wave it at him and see if he notices.
These energies permeated and sent 4 generations down. So you're saying we're all related to Valley?
Spiritually, in his essence. Yes. You all are pieces.
And so what would you have us do?
Earth, wind, water, fire, heart. Together.
Together,
Valley.
With our powers combined,
we will stop Ragnarok.
Okay, so we're the essence of combined of the infamous Valley from a long time ago. You're the queen wanting to bring Sigurd back in order to destroy the Shadowfell and the Raven One.
Yes.
And
And that's going to do what now?
If we do not stop the Shadowfell, you've already seen the examples of the rifts leaking into our world. If these are not stopped, it will continue until there is no Midgard.
So your only goal is to rid the world of the Shadowfell so that the world will be safe.
That is my goal.
That seems very simple and good. That's everything. You just out of the goodness of your heart want to no strings attached.
And why do you seek to destroy this land if your goal is Shadowfell?
I'm not destroying this land. But Surtur has to be fed through praise. And in order for this to trigger, the war must carry out to feed hell. To begin the conditions needed for Ragnarok to begin.
So you're going to kill all the people to, well, not all of the people, but a lot of people to save the land.
It is the only way.
So how do you plan on stopping Ragnarok once you get what you desire?
You'll help me with that.
What, do you want us to kill Suter after he does what you need? Wow, that sounded like such a stretch.
I have plans to find what I need so Midgard is safe.
And that plan solely hinges on the four of us, who just happen to be spiritually descended from this person who caused this entire conundrum to do what you ask. On the hopes that you are actually telling us the truth and not manipulating us still as you manipulated me earlier.
Well, you have decisions to make, don't you?
Hence, the whole female has the ability to manipulate and mind control men.
You were right the whole time.
I told you.
And about how far away is she from us?
15 feet.
What?
Dave. He's like, you're just 5 feet out of reach, bitch.
I know why you said 15. Yeah. About.
And what is your relation to this Raven lady that you spoke of?
Once that bitch dead. She wants the Raven one to die. The Raven one is part of the Shadowfell. She said that.
Oh, sorry, I missed that part. Oh. Damn, this is tough.
All my machinations are finally coming to fruition. I've been sitting on this for like 6 fucking months.
This kind of awkward, actually.
I'm not done.
Odd, what are your thoughts?
Why have you possessed the king in order to facilitate this?
Because he has the capability to proceed what I need.
And you need to feed hell with souls.
I do.
So Helheim is not getting souls, or you just need to. What does Suther have to do with hell and Helheim?
Suitor is the end result. There will still need to be the phases. This will just provide him the power that is needed.
Brother, what do you say?
I'll look at her, kind of bow my head a little bit. I'll
If you have more questions, would you like to speak to Valley himself?
What?
If we are made up of the essence of Valley, how would we speak to Valley if he does not exist? It's just time because his essence is spread upon the others.
It can be conjoined for communication purposes.
Oh, that's all kumbaya.
Dude, we really are Captain Planet.
Here's a quick question for you. If all of this has come from us, then what was Benny? And where is he?
Good question. Ask your Raven one.
This is odds Raven one, not.
He's not on this plane.
Don't look at me. I did. Stop looking at me.
Well,
We speak with the god of mischief and trickery. How can we even trust you?
that's always the question, isn't it?
If you even are who you say you are.
If.
Yes.
Maybe I just made it all up.
You should write the book.
Well,
Okay, Tzinch.
So we have a choice to make. Again.
There's always choices.
I'm gonna start pacing back and forth. Tell me about the story of how the Valley created the Raven One and the Shadow fell. So I can understand.
Valley didn't create the Raven one. Because of the essence that was tied based upon the dagger he utilized. She descended to Helheim. But later, due to the creation of the Shadowfell, was brought forth based upon her already established ties to the elder deity.
That's what I want to get.
Should we speak to this valley and see if there's any other
Would you
further
like to?
clarifications? Tell me this. How do we know you're not just taking the image of this person that some of us are just now finding we are related to? And maybe, is anyone familiar with this more than I am? More so than what we've been told? Even? Odd? You two are of this land. Is any of this?
Valley. Let's talk to Valley and see what Valley has got to say.
Oh, fuck.
If it even is really him.
Time out.
I will.
You know what's coming, don't you? You know what's coming.
Valley out.
I will.
You know what's coming, don't you? I
can't do
told
this
you.
to me.
I sent you a DM and I said you better get ready to flex your RP muscle, and you had no idea what's coming. Now you do.
No, I don't know how to. I don't know what you want me to say upon that.
Anything doesn't matter.
No,
You gotta take your even cap off and put your valley cap on. You gotta portray a character you haven't portrayed in 6 years.
Jesus. Yeah, let me go back and watch hours of streams real quick.
PRB 200 hours later.
That is gonna be. Fuck.
I warned you. I warned you.
That's not a fucking warning. Otherwise, you'd be like, "Oh, get your RP hat on." You didn't tell me I had to play a fucking long dead character from 6 years ago that fucking killed himself to fucking get rid of a god because he had to have a body or a host, and I was the only one available at the time.
No.
Okay.
He then fucking retorted,
The values and the end goal, what were they?
Valley's end goal was to fucking, he wanted to kill fucking everything that fucking got in his way from being fucking recognized and having power and fucking and the ability to fucking be free.
So you think
Fling, he was just fucking ridiculed and shit.
You wanted to be a god.
Quote and misquote sacred text
Yep.
is needed. And he was a direct follower of Loki. And he made a deal with fucking hell that fucking he won't die until Fenrir dies.
So
And he didn't
take
die.
a little bit of that think a little bit of that negativity might have played into the whole Shadowfell thing just a little bit.
Shadowfell was not technically his fault. The energy had to go somewhere.
Yeah.
The reason
then
why he's allowed to permeate today is because he effectively kind of became a deity because he imbued with that one.
Yeah, he also stabbed the Raven one.
Yeah. With that same fucking dagger you got in your possession there, Odd.
I don't have that dagger on me. I will drop my backpack. I'll kneel down. I'll drop my backpack. I'll drop my belt onto the ground. And that. So what do we address you as?
Good luck.
As the queen?
That works for now.
So about this valley chat. What do we need to do here? Do we just hold hands?
Nope.
Is there a magic word?
Even you will go into a slumbered state.
Yeah. Must be tired.
Shit.
And he's gone.
Ugh.
And then
Now you have to let me know what I've been doing for the past fucking 200 years. Because it's going to depend on what his fucking arrival is going to be from this.
Well, he's actually not going to know. It's just a matter of getting information from the past occurrences is mainly what it is.
So he doesn't know that how much time has passed or anything.
No.
Basically, it's like he's just been gone and he vaped out into a fucking mist.
He kind of knows kind of what happened to him because, you know, Loki helped permeate that.
Yeah, and he suspended animation and does okay.
Yep.
All right.
So my brother
I just want to
it.
hear if you can actually do the voice and bring everything else back again. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear this so bad.
What's the queen's name? And will Valley know who the queen?
Yes.
Okay. What's the queen?
Sarkanet? This dumb bitch's name.
Big old titties.
It's McGee.
She got a bosom and she got a jewel.
Jewel boobs.
Jewel boobs.
It is Sknat. Sknaht.
That's a rough one.
Jeez, that's even worse than my name. Fuck.
With my pack and all my weapons on the ground, when I see my brother fall, I'll move between my brother and the queen facing my brother.
And your brother's eyes will snap open. But it's not your brother.
I'll just kind of stare at him for a little bit. We can't hear you.
Fucking shit. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, I accidentally hit the mic thing.
Hmm.
Skanath, why have you brought me here?
They have questions. They want to know what happened.
What happened to when? When Rothmere was slain?
What caused the breaking of the world? Why we're here now?
The breaking of the world was caused by the transgressions of the races that brought the old gods to our realm.
What are your questions?
Can we trust this lady? Sorry, you seem to not be a part of her, so maybe you've got a second opinion on this. We're kind of just meeting her.
Can you trust this lady? Trust is a misconception that people put into each other. Do you trust yourself?
No.
Then why would you trust others if you can't trust yourself?
I'll take a step back from my brother.
That's a fair assumption. I didn't think that far into it. You're wise.
You called Skant Loki.
Yes.
That's the god of mischief and lies and trickery. Would you trust her or him?
More than likely not.
Likely not.
But
Get me out.
we appear to be...
Loki only wanted to prove himself to the Asgardians, to the Aesir. Each time he tried to prove himself, because they said it couldn't be done or he couldn't do it, he proved them wrong, did he not?
Well...
Oh. And many a times he had to go back and solve that problem with them.
And now, faced with the possibility of using the prophecy to end the world to save the world, what is your opinion on it? Skant would have us kill hundreds to summon Searcher on the hopes that she can protect Midgard and wipe out. Oh shit! He doesn't know about the Shadowfell.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Wipe out the Shadowfell, or the monsters that plagued lands after, I guess, your events.
The Shadowfell was created upon the release of Rothmir when I expunged him from my body. If he roams there, does he roam with the Raven One?
I look over to Odd. You're muted.
This I do not know.
If the Raven One is from the Shadowfell and dwells there now, then it is because I have sent her there. And if she is not trying to destroy Rothmir there, then what is her purpose? But yet Sunter brings forth Ragnarok and attempts to destroy the world as well. So do you let gods that are not our gods bring upon the demise of our gods? Or do we let our gods create Ragnarok and pass it through?
Those both sound like really shit options, if I'm being honest.
At the end of the day, you're shoveling shit into your boat.
What if we just put down the shovel?
You
But if
you mean
do
to say
it,
you mean to say that the old god, the interloper, is still alive in some form?
he would be in the Shadowfell.
And then he is responsible for creating these creatures that plague our land?
He doesn't
And he
have
would-
the horns anymore.
That he would be in a what?
Is he responsible for the creatures that plague our land now?
Rothmir brought a lot of undead creatures into our world. Unholy abominations, lynches, zombies, ghouls, skeletons, an army of undead that we slowly had to defeat. We used every god we could in order to help defeat them. Yugamond, Fenrir, Thor, Odin, Loki, Hel. All of them played a good part in assisting the destruction of Rothmir. Freya, Frigg, they all provided tools.
Wow.
And each one of those tools had a purpose. Each one of those purposes were not given to us until it was time to be used or needed. But they knew what we needed. So the question is, which gods will you use to stop the next Ragnarok?
I'll put my hands up and I'll slowly turn around, taking one knee towards the queen.
Oh. You see her eyebrows raise.
I'll bring my hands down in front of me. That, without looking up, I say, I see the power that you have. I see why you move forth. And all that. I ask that you bring my brother back. And that way, I know he is safe and I can pledge myself to you.
Snaps. Valley's gone. Even's back.
Are you good, brother?
Okay. Even doesn't know that he was gone for like whatever. So he's like, he sees you down in front of him on your knees, bowed down in front of the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he is like, are you good, brother? Why do you kneel before the queen?
As soon as I hear his voice, I will call forth the ancient dagger and lunge at her.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
What the fuck?
This was one of those. This is one of those Fruit of Freya Rothmere moments that's about to happen, huh?
Holy shit.
All right.
Fuck it.
But I should be within 5 feet of her now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Now,
confused.
let's see if you get a
Alright.
natural 20 like what happened fucking 6 years ago to save your ass.
The battle music.
6 years ago, it's him that's got to roll it.
Yeah, I
He's
know. I'm watching
Alright,
this roll. I want to see this. I'm
I
going
haven't-
over here.
Actually, I'll DM you.
All right, come to Jesus. Let's go.
Nope. Eh,
Get your lucky dice.
That'd be a 15.
All together?
Yep. 'Cause
Absolutely.
that's only a.
You pinging me? Hold on. Who's pinging me shit?
Probably.
I'm not answering that question.
Oh, well, that's going to make this next part a little interesting.
Oh god.
You plunge forth with the dagger. And you're 15 altogether, correct?
Yeah.
Her form turns smoky where you struck. She smirks and laughs as she fades into a plume of black, foggy smoke and dissipates.
That bitch.
Well, Odd, I gotta admit, you got a lot of balls.
Really had me going there for a second. I didn't know what the plan was.
Nobody talks down to my patron. My true queen.
For clarification's sake, though,
We're fucked.
Oh my god, yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, absolutely.
so were you aware that your patron was of the Shadowfell prior?
Well, of course. But those portals are not of her doing.
It seems like these two have a bit of a friction with each other. Because, man, I don't know who to believe anymore.
Well, I say with that, we make our way to the docks and make like a tree and leaf.
I'm gonna stop us there because that was a big revelation and people's brains are exploding right now.
No, I'm typing out the notes right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? All right.